All right. Hello and welcome, everyone. Those of you who are tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you. As always, we're going to get started with a brand new game tonight known as .hack Infection. I'm very much excited for this game tonight, and I hope you guys are as well. This is a series that I haven't played since I was really little, but I was recently able to get my hands on it again thanks to some friends. And whatnot. So I'm very, very, very much excited for to be able to revisit it. I did take some time in my free time to play it a little bit, but just to make sure it was something I really wanted to do, kind of go over things a little bit, and make sure it was something that I remember being as good as it was. And I'm very much invested in the story again, and I'm excited to share it with you guys tonight for sure. Welcome in, Super Chaos. It's nice seeing and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in, Luigi. It's nice seeing and have you here as well. Here comes the gets bonked. Welcome in, Super Chaos. Welcome in, Luigi. Welcome in, Zeke. It's nice seeing and have all you guys here. Hopefully you guys are having a good day today. But this was a little bit of a surprise, for sure. I wasn't expecting to be able to play this anytime soon. Games are a little hard to get hold of, for sure. But definitely excited to be playing it today. Welcome in, Magister Nemo. Infect this. Welcome in, King Heathens, as well. It's nice seeing and have you here as well. Hey, don't worry at all, Chaos. It happens, and I totally understand, why you got cold feet. If you wanna talk about it after stream, we could definitely talk about it after. I definitely wouldn't mind. Water. Thank you, Magister Nemo. Welcome in, King of Heathens. Nice to see all you guys here tonight. Just one moment, and we will get started and rocking and rolling. But I know I'm super excited to be playing this tonight. And it'll be a fun time. Also, this is another RPG, but I will say this. I think we're going to be doing grinding for this game on stream, unless I decide later on that I'm like, yeah, there's no point in doing it. That's because I think a big part of this game, it's not really the grinding is a lot, but otherwise I feel like we kind of lose the point of the game if we don't see it. Not that it's super important, but we'll see why that is once we kind of get started a little bit more. But I'm very much excited. I hope you guys are as well. This will be a fun time for all of us, for sure, for sure. A pretty good game series. This is also a game series that has 4 games in it. And guess what? We're going to be playing like all of them. Is it a turn-based RPG? No. It is not. It is, I would say it's closer to like an ARPG. We'll definitely see how it plays as we go through. Wasn't meant to have 4 games? Really, it wasn't? I think they wanted like 8. Well, I guess that makes sense because of the, welcome in, Flare. It's nice seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight? That makes sense because there's a sequel series that, had 3 games originally, and I think they technically released a 4th one, and they re-released that series, but they didn't re-release the originals, which kind of does suck, and it's very frustrating and makes me very angry. But it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Never mind, just Googled it up. Yeah. Oh, it's a JRPG. Yeah, I would say it's like an action JRPG for sure. Or at least I would describe it as an action RPG. You don't, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Chaos, I haven't played this since I was little, but even still, like, I think a lot of the stuff, I think I would call it an MMO. Shh, spoilers. Spoilers. I know we're about to pop into it, but even still, spoilers. We'll find out. We'll find out. I promise. I promise. But we're on our handy dandy PS2. I need to put in the disc. Hey, I didn't tell everyone. God damn it, see, always giving me a hard time. You guys can hear the game just fine, right? Well, Yeah, Nemo, we are. Welcome in, Staff. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? You guys can hear the cursor moving around, right? It's probably quiet, but... because I don't want us to miss anything as we start up the game. I can always turn it up, too. But it also does get really loud. Okay. Okay, we can hear it. Okay, good. Alright, without further delay, I think we should get started. I'm very, very, very excited about this. Because I played a little bit of this. Gonna lurk while reading in Webtoon. No worries at all, Magister Nemo. Thank you so much for swinging in. I do appreciate it. It's a game by Bandai. It's .hack Infection. So excited. I literally cannot express how excited I am right now. Project .hack. You have new mail. This game will also be very bright at times and kind of very interesting, so do be warned about that. I think I'll put a warning in every one of the VODs. Welcome in, Lord Czar. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Also, I don't know if anyone saw the mobile notification, but we did do a custom mobile notification today. First wave gets a little loud. I don't think I know what you're referring to, but I do trust you. It's not an MMO. No, we'll find out, Trinetta. Welcome in, Trinetta. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? My first time playing .hack? No, but it almost might as well be. Already had an infection and it's already spread. I'm sorry to hear that, Lord Czar. I haven't played this game since I was really little. I played it a little bit off screen to whatchamacallit, to make sure I enjoyed it as much as I remember as a kid, and to make sure it was something I'd want to play on stream. And it's I really like it. Grunty Racing. Guess we'll have to find out what that is later. Should be gone. Good, Lord Czar, good. I couldn't imagine 100%ing this game, though, for sure. It's a big game, and it has 4 of them, so... Yet to return, the Shadowed One requests for the Twilight Dragon. Rumbles the Dark Hearth, and Helba, the Queen of Dark, has finally raised her army. Aperion, King of Light, beckons. At the base of the rainbow they meet. Against the abominable wave, together they fight. Albert lake spoils, light great tree doth fall. Power all now to droplets turned into the temple Arccolin. Returns to nothing. Oh, I missed that last part. Never to return, the Shadowed One. Who quests for the Twilight Dragon. Epitaph the Twilight. Emma Wyland. Welcome in, Todd. Thank you so much for the lurk. I do appreciate it.
Okay, user registration is done. Now for a name.
Okay.
Yasuhiko's probably already there waiting for me. I'd better hurry.
I got my computer working. Registration for the process for the world is finished. Reconfirming your name and character name. For immersion purposes, we're gonna go for Ice Wolf here for our username. I don't remember if username comes back into play or not. And then our canon character's name and his name in the real world is Kite. But nobody refers to him as that, so we're gonna change it to my name. We're gonna go for Ice Wolf and then Jesse. Well, they'll refer to your name in text boxes, but not voice line. This game is voiced for the most part. It is really neat. I'm very excited. User registration is approved. To start the game, select the world from your desktop. Please enjoy the world. You have new mail. So here we have the world, which is going to be our main game. This is also going to be a screen that we return to quite often because it will help us progress and make progress throughout the game. You'll need to check your email, as we can see. Yasuhiko, registered yet? Hey, did you finish registering? What kind of character are you? Oh, like I said at school, you'll regret it if you use a smart-ass name. I'm Orca in the world, so keep that in mind. Don't call me by my real name. You can be a different person when you're there. Well, more like the guy you want to be. Anyway, I'll be at Root Town. We could theoretically delete the world. This is true. We'll find out a little bit more with that stuff. CC Corporation, thank you. This is the people who pretty much created the world. Thank you for registering. This is a notification mail to complete the registration process. The world, the game, is comprised of several servers. The adventure begins by inputting codes at the Chaos Gates and Root Towns, which are located in each of the servers. Let me introduce each of the servers in Root Towns. Aqua Capital Mac Anal. Delta Server Root Town. Mac Anal means the son of a goddess. There are water gates throughout the town, and the sounds and scenery will bring you peace. Highland City Dunloreg. I hope I'm saying that right. Omega Server, I think it's Omega. Root Town. Dunloreg means the Weaver Guardian. It's a city protected by sprites with buildings made of rocks coexisting with nature. The wind will challenge the adventurers on their quest. I don't know what symbol that is, but Cultural City Carmina Galicia. I do have plans to play all 4 games. We will be playing them all back to back until we finish them. So this will be a long-term project, unless I feel like I really do need a break. But we'll see how that kind of goes. Carmina okay. Means the Song of Gale. It is a metropolis, a fusion of science and traditional cultural knowledge. Aerial City, Fort Orf. Sigma Server, Root Town. Fort Orf means the Fort of Elves. I think that's Sigma, isn't it? It originated as a fort built in preparation of war for the Carmina Galicia. But since the peace agreement, it has acted as a watchtower for monsters. Oh no, that's Omega, isn't it? I don't remember what the other one is that we read earlier. Oops! Relic City, Life Fail. The original Doc Hat series. Yes, welcome in, Remus. It's very exciting. Leah Fail means the Stone of Destiny. The city was a holy ground before the Tartagara people before the Great War, but it was destroyed before the Carmina Galicia forest, which did not like the idea. Please choose them at the Chaos Gate in the Root Town. It is recommended that you play in Delta server while your level is low. Now let's go on an adventure. Version update. System of the world has been updated to version 2.75. With this update, the following elements have been added. Monster tolerances. For a group of monsters, certain physical and magical attacks will cause 0 damage because of their defense mechanisms. Elemental hit. Attack with the elemental skills that are the opposite of the monster attribute, and it will result in double the damage. Treasure chest items. You may obtain different items depending on the type of treasure chest. Many items are now available from the GOT statue. For more details, please see the version update information listed on the board. The board is pretty much like the in-game message board, so we'll take a look at that in a little bit. Let's take a look at the news. WNC official statement. The World Network Council, WNC, announced today that the market penetration of the Network OS Ultimate, which is our computer's, operating system, has reached almost 100% around the globe. This means all networked commuters, terminals and homes or businesses are now compatible with Ultimate. WNC Public Relations stated that the Pluto Kiss incident of December 2005 and the 2-year period following the incident, commonly known as the Twilight of the New Gods, is now only a page in history. Welcome in, Squeakum. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Some officials state that after 6 emotional years of ups and downs, a new generation HyperNet plan proposed in April of 2004 has finally been fulfilled. 0.49% error rate. Nox Arma, thank you so much for reminding me to save my game. You know what? We can do that right now. There's no save data. I did play it off screen, but I did completely wipe my data. Thank you for the hydrate. I do appreciate that. You can save at any time when you're on your desktop, thankfully. And we're going to do save slot 2 because anything else is wrong. Before we go back to the news, we can definitely check out our, audio and sound. Pretty much have nothing here. And then as for our accessories, we have Orange Blossom, Red Eye, and Blue Moon. I'm definitely used to the Orange Blossom, but I do like the look of the Blue Moon. We'll do Orange Blossom for at least the first episode in Game Stories 2010. I kind of guess I never realized that. Like, that would make sense. We'll probably switch over to Blue Moon maybe later on, but I do also kind of like that orange. The great future of 2010. I know! What a great future ahead of us. The sound recognition device has evolved near perfection with less than 5% error rate. When switched to chat mode, it recognizes the pauses by the speaker and translates them as ... There may come a day when keyboards are obsolete. Neural Goggle FMD. Stone NES announced that it will soon sell a new head-mounted video display, Neural Goggle FMD. It is customized for the popular CC Corporation game The World. Retail price has not yet been set. Sones Neural Goggle FMD. Compatible with the mega popular online game The World. Lightweight with rainbow eye coating. Maximum 100-hour consecutive use using the CC iron battery. You know what's funny? Is it kind of doesn't look that different than, like, VR headsets today. I mean, it's not as bulky, but it's very interesting to see. Welcome in, Saint Eternius. It's nice to have you here as well. Hopefully you're doing well today. The world tops 20 million. Sales of the online role-playing game The World, CC Corporation, December 2007, has exceeded 20 million copies worldwide. The game was the first online game released since the Twilight of the New Gods incident. It sold 10 million copies in its first 6 months and has steadily grown in sales through various upgrades. Reports state that there are around 10 million users in Japan alone. CC Corporation in press release stated, "We are grateful for the support, but also feel like there's social obligation that we must meet." According to a source within the CC Corporation, they are considering a submission to the Guinness Book of World Records as the highest-selling game in history. New transportation system operational. The Real-Time Transportation Control System, RTCS, ended its trial period today and will be fully operational starting tomorrow. It's predicted that chronic traffic jams will be resolved by the system. The system's main feature is the ability to control and adjust traffic lights depending on the situation. It can also predict the best timing at railway stops. When there is a crime, it'll turn all traffic lights around the area to red to help prevent the culprit from escaping. Of course, it is questionable whether criminals will follow traffic laws. Is this stuff that Sword Art completely ripped off? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, because this is before Sword Art Online. If you're familiar with Sword Art Online, I think people will find some interesting similarities and things. Let's enter the world. So this is our message board. There's a lot to read right now. I'm not going to go through it all right this moment, but we will break it into chunks. .hack over SAO. I haven't ever seen anything of Sword Art Online, so I don't know for sure. But this right now does... There's a little bit of lore here as well, but I don't want to go too far into it. Unless you guys really want to, we can definitely take that time to read into all of it right now and get it all out of the way. We will have to come back to... is this... I can't honestly tell you, Wasp, to be honest. Reading all that can wait. Yeah, okay. We'll wait, we'll come back to it then. Maybe when we actually have to do stuff with the message board. Thank you, Chaos. I think we'll still do it today, just to get it out of the way. But we'll wait on it. We have the Key of Twilight, New Generation Online, the world. But I couldn't tell you in all honesty, Wasp. Welcome in, Aura. You're just about to watch us log into the world for the first time. Let's go ahead and log in.
Hey, you made it.
I will not have to do voices a whole lot, so this will kind of be nice in a way, too. I do think the voice acting's pretty good, especially for the time.
Hey, it's me, Orca, the Blade Master.
Whoa! You look so different from the real Yasuhiko. Nothing like the real you.
But I will say, I think the cast is like a lot of really talented voice actors and actresses. So it's very exciting to kind of be able to like see and hear some of them and be like, oh, that's that person. It's very nice to be able to revisit this. Like, I haven't. Oh, it's so nice.
Hey, in this game I'm Orca, regardless of what I am in reality. I'm pretty well known here. What?
No, you look great.
He's like, you look like a nerd.
Anyway, take this.
You recognize the voice actor that voices your character? Yeah, if anyone's familiar, I believe they also voice, Here's what you need to know. That's true, we do need to know that. But we'll get into that a little bit more later, Cass. I believe they also voice Shu from Blue Dragon, at least the first Blue Dragon. I was just about to say that. If I'm correct, Shu and Blue Dragon. And for those that don't remember, we did play through Blue Dragon last summer actually. So it's kind of interesting that we're playing it at the same, like only a year later. We now have Orca's members.
Is the flash mail address you can only access in the world.
The world.
With flash mail, you can exchange messages with others in real time, as long as you are in the world. It's mostly used by newbies to contact other players to form a party.
Short of some OVA episodes. Got it. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know the entire history or anything of this game or the series at all. I kind of vaguely remember these games. because I used to play them all the time with my great aunt. And this was wasn't Lost Planet 2? A lot of English dub games. Nice. So like this is like, since she's passed away, this is like kind of like the first time we're coming back to this. I'm coming back to this. I mean, like I said, I did play it off screen to kind of test things, make sure everything was working, and going through properly, so on and so forth. But this is kind of like, okay, this will be the first real. Oh, no, you're totally fine, Chaos. You're totally fine. I mean, if we took time to read the board, we would have found that out anyway, so it's not like I'm upset or anything. But yes, please make sure spoilers are minimum to none. Well, none, really, but you know what I mean.
Try it out by inviting me to join your party.
I've read some things on the plot, and I remember other things from the plot as well. But in a way, I almost don't remember any of it as well. So I don't want to be spoiled either.
First, press the triangle button to open the menu.
Wolfcade! Oh, welcome in, Wolfcade. It is so nice to see you. I am glad I did that then. Thank you, Ara. Can we get a double shout out for Wolfcade? They are playing Final Fantasy IV The After Years. That's something we'll need to come back and do. Welcome in, Wolfcade and Raiders. You're just in time for the beginning of Dot Hack Infection. As for me, I'm Ice Wolf, but I stream over here. We'll play a lot of old school RPGs. Not a whole lot we won't play, but definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in our little den tonight. I'm very, very excited to be revisiting these games for the first time in many, 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 many years. But yes, welcome in Wolfcade, welcome in CSD, welcome in Happy Fox. So it's nice to see and have all you guys here. How was your stream, Wolfcade? Definitely go check out Wolfcade. He does a lot of similar stuff. He loves a lot of the older RPGs just like I do. Pretty fun guy, very chill streams. I love it. Very nice, cozy area. Definitely go check him out if you haven't already. But welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Jade-Eyed Demoness. It is nice to see and have you here. Definitely, everyone sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy. We're just getting started. You haven't really missed much of anything. We are logging into the world, which is the in-game game. This is a game within a game. Of course, Wolfcade. And I'm glad it was good. I've heard mixed things about the After Years, which is probably one of the reasons why I didn't want to play it right after. Keep hoping that they would re-release these games. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I definitely feel the same way, Wolfkid. I've been on the hunt for these games for years, and thanks to a few friends, I was able to get my hands on them. But let's just say they're not cheap. They're not cheap if you're trying to get your hands on them. But I'm borrowing them. First, press the triangle button.
In the menu, select Party.
Also, Raiders, if you do need to raid, run, lurk, do whatever, feel free to do so. I will not be offended. Self-care is important. I'm sorry, I knew I was forgetting something. Self-care is important. Do what you need to, but we would love to have you if you want to stick around and stay.
Next, select Add.
This game is very interesting, so I would definitely say and suggest, hey, stick around if you want to.
Names of players who gave you their member addresses will be listed here.
Ah, Orca, level 50.
Choose a player you want to invite to your party and send a flash.
Playing Breath of Fire 3. Oh, that's a good one. They really need... I would buy it immediately. Also, the fun thing about these games is if you have the games in the original cases, in the original sleeves, they make a little picture, and I really love it.
Since you just started, you probably only have my member address.
Yeah, we only have yours.
Now, press the X button twice to send a flash mail to me. Got it. Join Join my party. It's kind of weird mailing each other when we're face to face.
True.
See? My name appears under your screen. That means I'm in your party. By the way, flash mail is only available when you're in a town.
Only available.
Oh, and you can't contact people when they're not logged into the world. People do have a life, you know. We're not online 24/7.
This is also the game's way of kind of saying that you cannot rely on the same party members all the time. Which, I kind of like the way that they explain that, I'm not gonna lie.
In other words, you can't always count on the same members to form a party.
As Orca says.
So, try to get as many member addresses as you can. You'll have more fun that way.
There's also not really much reason, he'll say it again later, there's not much reason 2023 begs to differ half the time. Yeah, pretty much the 2020s, I'd argue that we've kind of changed that mindset, haven't we? But he'll say it again that there's really not any reason to not have a full party with you all the time. I'm gonna snooze that ad. I'm not ready. This came long before social media came a thing. True, this is like 2001. It can't be later than 4. I don't think it's later than 4.
Well, how you play is up to you. But since EXP and stuff isn't divided among party members, you really don't benefit if you go solo.
Well, there we go. He says it right away.
Okay. Well, why don't we head off? There's nothing to worry about. I found a perfect place for newbies. This is the Chaos Gate. Sort of transfer device that takes us from one place to another. Now, press the X button.
Live journal? I guess that
In
would
the
make
world,
sense.
Each play zone is called an area, determined by a combination of 3 keywords.
Oh yeah, for sure. The music is great. I really like this system in a way because it does give you access to a lot of customizability and allows you to kind of go wherever you want and makes it a little bit like, hey, you can explore and do whatever in whatever order you want. Like, right now we're going to be a little railroaded. We're going to have to go where Orca wants us to. But after that, we can input our own keywords and decide to go wherever we want.
Select.
I'll
new
explain a little bit
keyword.
more as we go on.
This is the keyword screen. At the top is the entry plate. You put the 3 selected keywords one by one for each part, A, B, and C. Left of the entry plate is all the keywords you have. You can collect more of them by reading your emails, the board, and from other players. Now, let's enter some keywords by starting with part A. Select bursting from the list.
Bursting?
Good. Next for part B, select passed over. For the last one in part C, select aquafield.
So we could, like, theoretically do bursting, passed over, melody. You can really do whatever you want, which will determine the type of area you get.
Now you're done specifying the area.
Battle level 1, element wood.
Oh, one more thing. You see the symbol on the left next to the keyword? That's the server symbol. It indicates which server you are currently logged on to. This symbol is Delta, so we're logged on to the Delta server. The list on the bottom right is the area status list. See the jewel next to the field type and dungeon? That indicates how the selected keyword affects the status. For example, check the field type. See the jewel on the right? This means that the field type is being determined by aquafield, the keyword in C. We don't know what kind of field the current keyword will create until we get there. But once we learn the effect of that keyword, we can combine it with other keywords effectively. For more details, check out the board on your own time. All right, let's get going to the Delta Bursting Passed Over Aqua Field.
So, as we can see here, we see battle level and element. Theoretically, if you want to, at level 1, you could go to a level like 20, 30, 40 area if you really want to. Not that it's a good idea, but you could.
Select Warp.
And in fact, I do have a custom area that I was like, you know, this is not a too bad, because like I said, while I was testing, I was messing around with a few friends, and I was like showing them the game a little bit, and I was like, hey, help me create a keyword, and we created an area that wasn't too bad to grind in. So we'll be going there pretty much when we get a little bit more free reign. Bursting Passed Over Aqua Field. Also, if you were to do it on a different server, it'll
Before
create a
we get
different world
going,
as well.
Let me explain to you about the camera control. During the game, enemies will attack from all directions. The idea is to adjust your view quickly to see your enemy and grasp the situation. I'll explain more later, but remember, you can only use skills on targets you can see. Basically, if you don't use the camera right, you'll be dead before you know it.
Oh, it is going to be a lot of areas, for sure. There's so many combinations, and we only have a set amount of keywords right now. You'll learn way more as we continue on through the game. We're not going to go through every single area because, I mean, it starts to get overkill, and we're not 100% in the game. Trineta's good at 100% in games. I'm not. I love this game so far, but I don't think I have that level of patience. I think I'm a patient person. I don't think I'm that patient.
First, rotate the camera. Push either the L1 button or the R1 button to move the camera. Good. Next, let's zoom in and zoom out. You can zoom the camera in or out by using the right analog stick. Try it. Yeah, that's it. Finally, you reset the camera by pushing the... There you go. Remember, when the battle starts, constantly adjust your camera. Okay, and this is the field. It's the lowest level in the area.
This is the place you want to grind before you head into a dungeon. Welcome in, Darius. It's nice seeing Javi here. How are you doing tonight?
When you want to return to the town, press the triangle button and select
Alright, can we get a shout out?
from the menu. Grassland, wilderness, and jungle are some of the field types. You can set them with keywords. The combination
Thank you very
of
much.
field type and weather determines the area elements. For example, if it's a grassland and it's raining, that area will be a water element stage. The elements also affect the type of monsters that will appear and the items you can get. Don't worry about it now. As you get used to it, combine words to get different elements. Now, let's get going on our quest. First, check the map at top right. You see the red down arrow on it? That's the gate to the dungeon. In the dungeon's deepest level, there's a God statue that usually holds a rare item.
Ooh.
Basically, the goal is to reach this statue. But enemies are often tougher down there, so gain some levels above ground before you head below. Okay, wait a sec.
I also don't know how long you love these games. So do I. This is, I already said this a few times now, but this is like the first time I'm revisiting it since I was really little.
By using the fairy's orb, hidden data on the map becomes visible, like this. Yellow areas on the map show magic portals, where you encounter monsters and treasures.
Always thought it was an online MMO with other people. Definitely. I can definitely see how you thought that. I mean, it's a single-player MMO, really, to be honest. but it is based off of MMOs, especially around the time. It's very interesting to kind of go back to this for sure.
All right. How about we go pick a fight? Head for one of the magic portals.
Single player
For a
MMO.
basic attack, approach the target and press the X button.
I mean, look at it. What would you call it, Izu? All right, can we get a shout out for Izu?
By the way, a cursor appears on the target so that you can check its name and hit points.
Also, speaking of shoutouts, Tatted is the other person who did one of the people who you guys might know, who did help me get the game set up. So could we get a exclamation emotes for Tatted if you don't mind, Aura? Definitely go check out our dear friend Tatted as well. She's currently going through these games as well.
Try using a basic attack to defeat some monsters.
Oh wow. I was just about to say, I didn't like miss fucking anything.
You started to get the hang of it,
I
right?
played through this intro like
Okay,
3
let's try
times.
using skills.
Not that it broke, but just so that way I could show everything to people. And every time I fought that goblin, it was like miss, 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 and then it finally starts hitting, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Press the triangle button to open the menu and select skills.
Could have sworn it was turn-based.
Okay then. Choose
Not
Red
really.
from the list. When the target
I'd call it
cursor
more like an
appears,
ARPG.
Select the target and press the X button to execute. That's it. Pretty easy, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
You can target a party member for recovery or remedy skills, and the enemy for attack skills. Remember, you can only apply skills to targets within your view.
Izu, it's also a very hard game to find. Oh yeah, for sure. It's same for me, Izu. It's such heavy nostalgia for me. Yeah, these games are very difficult to find. It's more so the last game. The first one you can kind of get a little... No, no, you sweet summer child. Maybe it was on the PS Store? I don't recall hearing that. No, it was not. They re-released .gu, but not these ones. Not the first 4.
Before using a skill, adjust the camera so that your target comes into view.
You have like a yeah, you're probably thinking of GU.
Well, you must be sick of me at this point.
For some reason, this one just got fucked over.
It's your turn to tell me what to do by using chat commands. Okay, I'll teach you the command.
And
to
GU
get
is such a
your
jerk.
members to heal.
Kite is, from what I know, he's pretty nice.
Okay then, press the square button to open the menu.
Oh yeah, quarantine can be definitely up to 600. It's not always that high, but it
Next,
definitely can be.
Go ahead and choose first aid from the menu.
I'm gonna try to quick. Man, you're picking.
Well, it's good to be the boss, isn't it? If you use it well, you can bunch up on the enemy or give separate orders to each party member.
As them in his room. Ah, I'd love to be able to own them myself for sure. Welcome in, Tigger. It's nice to see our tiger. Welcome into the Frostfire. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in our little den. Thank you, Nox, for reminding me to sit up straight. Do appreciate it.
When you add new members to the party, try various chat commands to see their effects. That's it for now. Just remember what you learned and start exploring.
It's
When you think you're ready, we'll head for the dungeon.
threw me back another 10 years. Oh, I love Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Tactics is my favorite game of all time. That's why that's why it's our alert sounds. Goodness gracious, if I could speak. I'm glad you love it. We are gonna have an ad, but we're kind of gonna be running around on surface, and taking care of these enemies while we're in our ad break. So you're not gonna miss too much. We'll definitely see more combat as we go through the dungeon, so do not be afraid. I can't stop this. I've already tried to snooze it as much as I could. Twitch is mad at me. And I really started to get confused as what you're hearing. It's a very good and understandable statement. But pretty much, anyways, Orca's just gonna take care of the entire battles for us, because we're kind of squishy, and Orca's, to give a little bit more perspective, Orca's level 50, but we're level 1. So there's that. But yeah, as Chaos was saying, the games definitely do start getting expensive the more and more you go through the series for physical copies. It's very difficult. I've been on the hunt for these games for a long time. But thanks to some friends including Padded, we were able to get it taken care of. How nice of Orca. Orca's our real life friend. And he's like, hey, come play this game with me. And we're like, okay, sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Now we can start exploring the dungeon.
Yeah.
One thing you need to remember is that you can't gate out when you're in a dungeon. To gate out and return to the town, you have to go back to the field. The sprite Ocarina will warp you to the surface, but you can't use it during battle.
I'm actually gonna wait a little bit, and we're just gonna sit here and talk for a little bit, since we are in an ad break right now. So that way, because I don't want people who are invested to be missing anything, because this is, like I said, this is a really fun and exciting game in my opinion. And last thing I want is for us to get too far in plot and then be like, hey, you're missing everything. No. Because there's going to be, like, this is like tutorial area. And I'll say this, I think this is one of the better done tutorials. It does give you a lot all at once, but it does feel like your friend is like, hey, come play this MMO with me. And they're slowly explaining how everything works with you. I really like that. It's a little bit like, it can be a little annoying, especially on repeat playthroughs. I can definitely see that. But it also, to an extent, like, makes sense story-wise to me. So it's not something that terribly bothers me. I think if you do a tutorial like that, you kind of have to almost do it like this. Otherwise, then it's like, shut up. I think just mods can see the ad notifications. Because I see it's only visible to me. But I will say I do like how that works, because it allows me to, when I look over at chat, I can then see, oh, hey, we have an ad coming on. So we can definitely do our stretch breaks a little bit more. It'll allow me to keep an eye on things. It's relatively new. I only started noticing it the other day. Which is really nice, because that means I feel like we're more in control, and I'm not missing anything if I'm not looking at the right screen. But yeah, this series is very difficult to get your hands on, unfortunately. The first couple of games, easy enough to get your hands on. They're kind of cheap, but as you go on, or if you're trying to get a complete set, it's a little pricey. But I think I wouldn't say it's worth it for that price, not for what some people are asking for, but I think they're really fun and interesting games. I don't really see a lot of things like it, so I think it does really kind of help my interest and intrigue. It's one of these games that I wish I was able to get my hands on much sooner. How did I get the game then? Some friends helped me out in order to get my hands on it. Tatted being one of them. This is a 4-game series. So this is the first one. This one is known as .hack Infection. There's Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, and Quarantine. Pretty much, and welcome back from the ads. Brain. Orca just told us that when we're in a dungeon, we can't go back to town easy enough. Welcome in, Orby. It's nice seeing Javi here. How are you doing tonight? But we can't go back to town unless we leave the dungeon. No worries at all, Nox. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for the redeems. Do take care and have a lovely rest of your night. Sleep well.
This is the treasure box. You knew that, right?
I did know that.
You should know that there are 2 types of treasure boxes. Normal and booby-trapped.
Normal and booby-trapped.
This one's normal. Hit the X button to open it.
You'll bring it up later. Understandable. Helped you beat it on co-op. He was max level. It was fun just watching things just, yeah. Yeah, very true. I definitely get that feeling. And I've been that person who's been like, hey, come play this game with me. And I'm like, level, like, max. And it's like, yeah. We have a resurrect.
This one's booby-trapped. Notice a different color?
Why does it gotta be blue?
As is, and you're screwed.
As a kid, that made me sad, I think.
Just use the fortune wire on it. This item will disarm the trap.
You don't have to, and from my experience, if you just open it up as is, it'll give you a fortune wire.
See? Now it's safe to open. Press the X
But
button to open
it'll
it.
always inflict something on you. Whether it's damage or a status ailment, it's not fun. It's best to, you know, use a fortune wire if you have them. So something to note is that we are a twin blade, which is pretty much like an assassin, roguish kind of character. We don't get to pick. This is the first in the series, yes. This one's the cheap one if you're trying to get it.
What the? Did you just see that?
The last one's
Yeah.
the hardest one.
Was that thing chasing her?
Yeah, but something like that on this level?
So we are going to go see where she went. When and how you played this. It's a dead end, that girl. You did it on, like, Xbox? I don't think I've seen it on anything other than PS2. It's on Xbox. I haven't seen it.
Better watch out.
Yeah.
We're trapped in here.
This is a PS2 game.
In the dungeon, there are rooms with traps everywhere.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. This came out like... You know what? Well, let's take a quick minute. That was terrible. When the cage came down? Oh yeah, for sure. This was June 20th, 2002. So, like, I was 6 months old. To date myself again.
The only way to get out of a trap like this is by activating all the magic portals in the room. All right, let's charge to that magic portal.
I know I'm not as old as you. I know I'm not as old as you, cats. 2 days before your 20th birthday. Yeah, I can definitely see that. It's interesting to kind of go back in time that much, but I just like games from this era so much more. Orca, kill all the things for me. I'll just sit back. Operation Wonder Battle. You made me old. You're 13. Hey, it just means we have something in common, Chaos. In the sense of, we both like the game. No matter our age difference. Operation Wonder Battle means that, it's pretty much... Actually, I can tell you what it means. Attack the closest enemy, do not use skills or items. Everyone attack the same enemy is Union Battle. Operation Follow Me. Assemble and move in formation if enemies close by. Attack, do not use skills or items. Operation Recover, do not move and recover yourself. And you can definitely individually. And you can tell people to use skills, first aid, weaken, strength. Maybe they want net Wander Battle. That's a good question. But hey, we have a new, we have a blue chest, so we're only gonna have to use this fortune wire. Headgear. Ooh. I don't think I got that. Oops. I didn't realize I could turn the map off. Ooh, that might be useful up on the map. Okay. I'm nerding out now. Nomad's Hood. Oh, headgear's not for us. So we'll have to hold on to that. So because we are a class is... because we are twin blades, not everything is able to be equipped on us. We cannot equip like heavy armor and other things of that nature. All dungeon portals open. We now have the lovers. I think that about does it. Since that's all the portals. I don't think I love yeah. It very much is, hey, friend is just carrying you through dungeons.
This is the room where the statue is. There's only one of them at the dungeon's deepest level, and you can get rare items from it. That's enough adventure for now. Let's grab the treasure and get back to town, shall we? If we had a Sprite Oak arena, we could warp out of here. But we don't have one.
Item level 4 versus 400.
So we gotta go back the way we just came.
Maybe you want to be a blade master. Yeah. But at the same time, I also kind of do like it at the same time. I definitely understand what you mean. We got 2 grunt dolls. And we got some steel blades. Let's check those out real quick. We lose Saber Dance. So this is what this means. We lose Saber Dance, which is a attack ability, which is fine. But we keep Repth and Vakruz, and we gain Tiger Claws. Tiger Claws is still pretty good. It's more of an AoE, and I think Saber Dance is just one target? No, not in this one. You'll have other party members who can do different things. So I believe there's the long arm who uses spears, the heavy blade who uses heavy blades. There's the wave masters who are like your mages. This one as in, I'll be comparing this one versus, GU. I don't know anything about GU. I know I have a GU, the re-release, but, I haven't touched it. because I wanted to play this one. And I've been stubborn. I'm actually almost positive that GU is still in a shrink wrap. I would not be surprised. Whoa, this looks nice. Jade-Eyed Demoness, thank you so much for joining the Frost Howler. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy, cozy in there, den.
Was the rumor true?
Take this.
Huh?
Please take this. There's no time. Please.
What's this?
A great force. The power it holds can bring forth either salvation or
Thank you, Player, for reminding me to save.
at the whim of the user.
We will when we get a chance.
It's coming.
Uh-oh. Oh, that looks friendly.
Run. It'll kill you.
Miss. Oh, that's reassuring.
What is this? Something wrong. Nothing works.
That's really reassuring that it's just straight up missing. Oh, shit. And an external hard drive. Hit the 9,999. Oh, shit. This is not good. This is bad, to say the least. Ooh, that looked nice. That looked like it tickled, right? Orca?
It wasn't supposed to be this way. I'm sorry. Get out of here.
Oh, fuck. Welcome in, Pauseless. It's nice seeing Javi here. Invested in some software and an external hard drive. Definitely don't blame you there, Jade. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. What's going on now? Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, well, think about it. Damn it, stream just crashed. Son of a bitch. Well, time to reboot my PC. I'm just kidding, that was supposed to happen. We got book. New BRB screen just dropped. Does it really matter if you die in the game? Yes. Well, hello. It's totally not menacing at all.
What was wrong with Yasuhiko? Why was he upset?
Well, to be fair, he got booked. We obtained book. Okay, that was pretty good. I have to give you that. Back to what Chaos said, in the lore, that's the most scariest thing to see. It kind of is, even if like it was a real life MMO, like just like your friend is like, oh my god, and you're new to the game, so you're like, is this supposed to happen? And it's like, no. This is very, very bad. So it's kind of like, oh god, I can see like it even happening. Not sure who threw the book at him.
I wanted to ask him, but he wouldn't even pick up the phone. And then, the next day, I found out that Yasuhiko had been hospitalized.
No, they couldn't save Orca. They came too late. But they did help. They helped us. The voice acting is kind of cute, though. Yeah. I don't know exactly how it is described in lore from Orca's perspective. But, obviously it's not good if he's been hospitalized.
I rushed to the hospital, but They wouldn't even let me see him. But I guess it's better this way. I didn't want to see him all week, and he wouldn't want that either. But what the hell happened to him? I have a feeling that the key to it is somewhere in
The world. Time to go back online to the game that just put my best friend in a coma. Nothing wrong with that, right? Nah, nothing wrong with that. No, nothing. Not at all. No, literally, he was Yasuhiko, aka Orca, is put he's in a coma. He's literally in a coma right now. Server problems. To all users of the world, we apologize for the inconvenience due to the problems with our servers. Currently, we're focusing our efforts in finding the cause of the problem. However, in order to proceed efficiently, we will limit play only to the Delta, and I don't remember the symbol for that. Oh yeah, this is before Sword Art Online. I don't remember when Sword Art Online came out. Coma, or is this he's in a coma? Thank you for your understanding. Well, we were only playing on Delta anyway, so, you know, it's fine. If we try to log in right now, and this is something that does tell you, hey, you need to look at either your email, the news, or the board. Thank you for visiting the world. All services are currently unavailable due to maintenance. We apologize for any inconvenience and ask for your patience. It is like any online game, sometimes it'll be offline and then you have to go do some other shit. You know, maybe go clean your house or, you know, I don't know, fucking something. While you wait for servers to come back online.
I should post on the board about Yasuhiko. Maybe someone will respond to it.
Help. Author Jesse. My friend is in a coma after playing this game. He's hospitalized and still isn't out yet. But do these things actually happen? Does anyone know the reason? Anyone know someone else in the same state? How can I get him out of the coma? The people who made the game look here too, right? Please give me some kind of information. Thank you. Sword Art, yeah, then this is way before. Or just leave the menu and go back in. I don't remember that, but I do believe you. Imagine posting this on Twitter. Yeah. But we do have everything else here. Oh my god, it does go on for a while. But you can figure things out. Well, when there's going to be something new posted to the board, I'll go through whatchamacallit. Manga. Oh, Sword Art Online manga was. Then it had to come out kind of like at the same time. I don't know. I think this had to come first, even in like concepts. I would say. Oh yeah, for sure. But this is also like the era where MMOs are still very new and like interesting to see kind of deal. But now that we posted something on the message board is oh wait. We do have to go check our menu. Plot twist that came out at the same time. Ooh, we do have actually an email. This is actually what I'm kind of referencing when if you saw our mobile notifications, where I had something that was completely unreadable, and the rest of the text you can kind of make out. You should be able to, but this is what I was referencing. We will see emails like this. To the book, losing for the time, please help. Who sent this? I can't read it. We do not know what that says. It is too corrupted for us to understand. Maybe we'll find that out later. So we're gonna log back into the world, seeking answers. Hello. Best girl won.
What? What is it? You got something to say?
No.
Oh, I get it now. You are a newbie, aren't you? I might have guessed. Well, are you or not? Come on now, don't be shy. You can tell me.
You can tell me.
Listen, in case you're not aware of it, you're being very rude. It's impolite to stare at someone like that. You have to understand it's the same as the real world. Don't you get it? Ugh. Last chance. What is up with you anyway, huh? Come on, will you say something already?
Well then. That was interesting. You can tell she's high level because of all the revealing armor. Guess I'll get my gear first. I want to collect some information as well. So I'll explain the shops. This is your save shop. So you can save here at any time when you're in town. So just as an example, we can save right here, just like we can on our desktop. Our desktop is not the only place we can save. This over here is the Elf's Haven, which is pretty much a storage place. So you can store items. Oh, hello, she's back now. Store items, withdraw items. It's pretty nice. Up to 99 different types of items can be stored. Up to 99 of each item can be stored. You can withdraw any of the stored items at any Elf's Haven.
You again. I'm busy right now. Can't you just leave me alone?
MMO logic. I mean, not wrong. For a classic MMO, yeah, it's fairly accurate. So something to note is that we do not get money via normal means, as like we don't get money from fighting enemies. We'll sometimes get money in the sense of an enemy will drop a treasure chest, and you can open it up. But really, our best way to get money is we'll get things like treasures, which are pretty much only used for trading or selling. I'm not going to worry about selling anything right now, but I don't think I have any fairy orbs. I'll look over our inventory in a little bit. Something I do also want to note is that this world is populated with other quote-unquote player characters. They're not really playable characters though, but you can talk and trade with them at any point in time. They do tend to have some decent items and things depending on the areas. It's very interesting, but you pick one thing you want and then you kind of toss things at them and be like, here, take this. But you also have to kind of think of what do they want. You can even trade with party members, and that's how you can get some better equipment for your other party members, or you know, things like that. And you're allowed to give gifts to your friends and other people. Magic shop. This place will give us magic scrolls, which has a lot of potential. There's a lot of things here. Light cross. Oh, okay. That's so expensive. Just have rep. Ah, just have cure. Just have cure on you all the time. Sometimes you don't get a choice, though, if you want better equipment. That is something you do need to keep in mind as well. Level 3 for the Twin Blade. Thank you, Lord Czar, for the self-care package. Stretch, sitting up straight, hydrated. Thank you very much. Heavy axe when... So there's Blade Master, there's Twin Blades, which is what we are. There's the Blade Master, there's the Heavy Blades, there's the Heavy Axeman, there's the Long Arm, and there's the Wave Master. Those are your job classes. Blade Master kinda like just normal fighters, if I remember. Or like more of a fighter than like the Twin Blades are, but they're not like as tanky as like Heavy Blades. And Heavy Axemans are also tanky, but they're whatchamacallit, they use axes. Long Arms are kind of like your spear wielders, but they don't. I have to kind of like, we'll have to meet some for me to really be like, oh yeah, that's what they're like. But we've only met Orca, and he was a Heavy Blade, and that's about it. And we can try to add Orca at any point in time that we want. You know, maybe he came out of that coma, right? Maybe? No response to the flash mail. The player is absent from the world. Oh. Well, maybe he'll come back. Right? He's gotta come back someday, right? 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 Alright, well, let's go on an adventure.
Wait a sec.
Oh, hello. Thought you didn't want to talk to me.
I know some interesting keywords.
You do?
If you go with me, I'll tell you what they are. Do you want to know?
Sure. Yes, by all means.
Right on, that's the spirit. Spoken like a true newbie.
You now have Black Rose's member address, so we can now try to call her at any time we want.
The keywords are Delta, Hidden, Forbidden, Holy Ground.
Hidden, Forbidden, Holy Ground. Let's make sure we add her to the party before we head over there. She is... Oh, Orca's a Blade Master. She's a Heavy Blade. Okay.
Okay, here I come.
Word list. So we can just instantly put it in. Or we can kind of do it ourselves to kind of see what it has and what it affects ourselves. Actually, I think even if we do it the other way. All right, Hidden, Forbidden, Holy Ground. Battle level 6, Element Water. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? I'm level 1, but you know, she's not acting like a newbie, so you know, sure we're fine, right? She'll take care of us. Totally fine.
Whoa, this place is...
Angry eyebrows. She was level 1. Whoops. I was hoping nobody caught on to that. Shh.
Never mind, let's go. Well, are you going to escort me like a proper gentleman?
You're the Heavy Blade. Aren't you supposed to be leading? You have more health than I do. And a more revealing outfit. Bad. So bad.
What is that thing?
Oh god! It's a goblin!
Stay back! Oh no!
You wrong? Not for this era.
So that's it. Pretty weak, huh? What do you know? You didn't even need my help at all, did you?
Oh, Black Rose.
That statue. It looks so sad.
It's all chained up. Interesting. Interesting.
Scathe, Enos, Magus. I can't read anything else.
I agree,
The
her sword
inscription
is kinda sick.
faded.
By the way,
Hmm?
guess you can tell that I'm a newbie too.
He's like, yeah.
Yeah.
It must be pretty obvious by the way I acted back there. But you still hung out with me. You know what? You're nicer than I thought. You see, I'm trying to find...
Hey, what are you doing?
What? What about you, huh?
No time to explain. It's too dangerous here.
I think he's probably the reason why I
I'm
like
telling
white
you to
hair
get
so
out.
much. Oh yeah, for sure. This game is like great in that aspect. Uh-oh.
This one as well.
But how? Tell me what's going on here. That thing should have been dead.
Uh-oh.
Why is it glowing like that? It's so freaky.
Uh,
Is this for real?
It's a bug from a computer virus. The virus is rewriting the data.
uh-oh.
It has a hit point that's infinite.
This is the one.
You must escape while I buy some time.
Because of this thing, I'll kill you.
No!
Server
You can't
hack?
Kill it! Leave it be or you'll be killed!
Uh-oh. Having a
The
flashback.
book. Open the book.
Open the book.
The book?
The book? What about the book?
The power it holds can bring forth either salvation or destruction at the whim of the user.
I will say, if you are sensitive to bright lights, this is your warning. Because this next scene will kind of get it gets a little hard on the eyes for some people. You use the installation book, Book of Twilight. Whoa. We got a new outfit. Wow, 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 wow. You now have Virus Core M.
That was like the time when Orca...
That skill. Now, I understand. You are the same as the virus.
Yes, he
To
was
think
kind of
I
in
was
pain.
Saved by someone like you.
I'll explain more in a
No.
minute.
That's not... I don't even know what's...
Do not lie to me. Recently, many places within the world have been damaged by a virus. Those who willfully spread the virus and destroy this world for their own amusement, they shall receive no mercy.
No, that's not me.
I did not expect to find the one responsible so soon. Draw! Draw your sword, now!
I won't. There's no reason to do that.
There is for me.
No, I don't want to fight.
What is the matter
He's so
with you?
cheesy. Yeah, he very much is like
That's
that.
hardly the way to talk to someone who just saved your life.
I still do not trust you. I just require the time to think this through. But if I find out that you are Indeed, in with them. I will kill you.
Yeah, I will say I do like how Black Rose just like tore him a
That
new
was
one.
rather childish for Balmonk of the Azure Sky, the descendant of Fianna.
I do not speak with hackers.
That boy, he's a friend of your partner.
Orca?
He clearly does pay to win. I don't know, I'd say he does play to win.
I thought he would end up like Orca, and I panicked. That's when I heard her voice. It was the voice of the girl who gave the book to Orca.
Your brain melted for a second. No, in all seriousness, with the way he acts, I'd say he's more play to win. But like, when anyone takes a shortcut, he gets pissed. But, this guy's fairly arrogant. Yeah, a little bit. We'll see more of him later on. Maybe we'll see him. But Ara, to answer your question, is he in pain? Yes, for the first time. So what we just did there, we just hacked the enemy and rewrote the enemy's code, which has effects. Interesting effects. So it's something to definitely keep in mind. So we're now officially hackers. And that is what that was, is it's an ability called data drain, and we data drained the enemy so that way it can now be targeted and vulnerable. Hackers, yeah, pretty much. But because it was our first time using that ability, it was very intense on us.
I see. But what are you going to do if the data bug shows up again? That power put your friend... sorry.
I don't even know what this power is, or what she wanted Orca to do. And what am I supposed to do with this power? All I want to do is help Orca.
All I want to do is help Orca.
Well, I've got to go. Today was... I don't know what to say, but... Good night.
Good night. She's totally got a crush on us. Okay. I didn't think that would work, but... Our life-changing decisions in an MMO must be... Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, so we're gonna log out. And then there's no... Well, no, we're not actually ending there. It'd be funny if we were. We have something new to the coma. Deleted? What? Author deleted. Message deleted.
The message I posted is deleted.
Let's play tag. Challenge Gob. Offer Stahoni. Hello everybody, I'm Stahoni, the Golden Goblin Gob. If you win tag against me, I'll give you a reward. Though that probably won't happen, Gob. Good luck, Gob. Oh, forgot something important, Gob. Stahoni is at Delta Detestable Golden Sunny Demon. Come alone, Gob. Thank you, Saint Eternius, for the hydrate. Shall do so here in a moment. What is a skill? I just started playing this game. When I talked to the shopkeeper, he said you can use skills by equipping armor and weapons. But what is a skill? That is posted by Parn. Ninja Knife. It is an attack that uses SP, skill points, during battle. It can damage enemies or cure allies, but they don't call it magic because they're not just spells, but moves that are used by a swordsman as well. Missing skills. When I changed a weapon, I lost a skill. Is there a connection? Skills are based by Jing. Skills are based on equipment, not characters. So if you want to change your equipment, you can't use that skill anymore. The skill you lost was probably on your old weapon. Aside from attack, power, and defense, you should keep skills in mind. Thanks. Really? I didn't know that, so I sold my old weapon. I thought I leveled up and learned magic. There's a skill that I have that I can't use. Why is that? Jing says, you don't have enough SP or the target isn't range. It's probably one or the other. I think they're friendly. It's the real fiction. True. Very true. You noob! Why don't you know what skills are? It's the first time playing this game? Get out of here. Out of here. Out of this house. Not welcome here. There's a range with every skill, so if the target isn't within range, you can't use it. Magic is long range, but attacks are shorter, so you need to get closer. Can you cast a spell on all? Are there any spells you can cast on all your enemies or allies like other RPGs? If you can't, that would seriously suck when you have to heal your party. They don't have these, but with range and ranged attack are something like that since they are area of effects. If it's an attack spell, it does about half damage to the enemy around the target, so if you use it wisely, it becomes something similar. Well, kind of. Healing spells on allies are similar, so you can heal other members around the target. Hinata. I bought more expensive armor, but it got weaker against enemy magic attack. Why is that? Probably magical defense on the armor is low. There's magical and physical defense. Even if your physical defense is high, your magical defense is low, you can't guard against magic damage. Thank you, Corm. I wasn't looking at armor parameters. Also, there's defense and evade. What's the difference? You should probably check the parameters of your item. It's probably the first thing you should do. As for defense and evade, defense lessens the damage you receive, and evade is the frequency you get hit. Their emotes have you screaming. Oh yeah, for sure. You do know that Suvile and Miule, paralysis and charm, can't be avoided even if you increase magic evasion, right? Wait. Yes. If you increase the spirit status for curse, sleep, confusion, and charm, and then increase body status for poison, paralysis, and slow down, it won't decrease damage, but it will decrease the frequency you're affected by those spells. Welcome in, Cork. And really, you love dot hack, really? I'm excited to see how many people that are actually like, oh my god, I remember this game. Because to me, it's like such a hidden gem in a lot of ways. I feel like not a lot of people remember it. But I'm very excited to be playing it. And it makes me even happier that people are very excited for it too. Favorite games and animes? Yes. Also, there is the anime series, which we may eventually watch in the Discord. Maybe. If I can find it on YouTube, we'll maybe watch it. There are things like fire element and skills. Do elements make a difference? There are 6 elements for skills, items, and monsters. For monsters, there's an icon to the left of its name. There are similar icons in your status screen. Elements have opposing elements, so attacks with fire elements are strong against attacks with fire elements, but weak against attacks with water elements. It's pretty simple. Welcome in, Reese. Can we get a shout out for Reese if you don't mind? Reese is a dear friend of ours. So if you cast Vecdawn on a magical goblin, it doesn't do much damage as another spell. Which elements oppose one another? I know fire and water. Can someone tell me? Thank you, Flair, for reminding me to save my game in a self-care package. I am indeed sitting up straight. So stretch and hydrated. Yeah, I think that's what everyone very much feels like. Is a strong, I wish this was remastered. I'm very disappointed that they didn't. Especially since this came first. I could understand if they did this, but not like GU, for example. Like if they did it the other way around, but they did the sequel series first. Explain to me how that makes sense. I don't know. The following are opposing elements. By the way, the reasoning is just something I came up with, but I think I'm pretty close. Wood draws nutrient, earth decomposes trees. Thunder lights up, darkness covers light. Fire boils water, water extinguish. Wood and earth oppose each other? Yeah, it is kind of weird. I kind of agree with that. Armor. I got plate armor, but I can't equip it. Can long arms equip plate armor? It would bite if they can't. Sorry, but you're right. Wave masters can only equip the lightest armor. Twin blades and long arms can't equip heavy armor. Other guys can equip whatever they want. You should probably check the armor status for that. It all depends on your job class, so you better know which ones you can equip. Final Fantasy brain can't wrap. Yeah, me neither. I can definitely agree with that. Plate knowledge. They're too strong. Mad Max. The enemies are strong in every single area I've been in. Check the board. If you put in keywords randomly, you usually don't get to the area that's right for you. You should probably check the board more. Other players will post low-level area keywords. Hey, are you forming parties when you go out? The difficulty level varies if you got friends or go solo. If you got no friends, well, can't really help you there. By the way, you need member addresses of other players to form parties. A member address is like a business card. You can call up other players in other towns and areas by mail. Just open the menu in a root town, select the player you want. If you want to collect member addresses, all you need to do is make friends. Have I seen the... I have, and it's heartbreaking. Right now, I'm borrowing the game. For the hero Zit, admin of time. Does everyone know about the Zit statue? The Zit statue is at the bottom of the dungeon, searching for an adventurer to give the title of honor, such as the hero Zit. The only way to get the title is to get the Zit statue as fast as you can. Any of those who want praise of the Zit statue, select Chronicling as your part A of the Chaos Gate. First, look for an area with a dungeon close to the entrance that doesn't have many floors. Hero Zit must also be versed in looking for an advantageous area. Hero Zet. Current hero of Zet is as follows. First place, Master Supreme, 2 minutes and 12 seconds, player Balmung. Second place, Hyper Falcon, player Orca. Oh, those are some familiar names. Third place, Sonic Hawk, 2 minutes and 54 seconds, player Sig. Fourth place, Mock Wolf, Highlander. Furious Tiger, Nog. New transportation system. What's this about RTCS? You know that new transport system called RTCS that starts tomorrow? I really want to know if traffic jams will be a thing of the past. The other day it took me 2 hours to get back from the city from Adabia. Yeah, we'll go with that. No matter what kind of system, they need to reduce the number of cars. I mean, there's too many idiots on the road. Just get rid of them. Golden Goblins being in it. Yes, they are. The world reaches 2 million. Congratulations. The world has sold over 20 million copies worldwide. The first time I experienced the world was 2 years ago. Still remember how I felt when I first entered the dungeon. I wonder what happened to all those people who helped me out at the beginning. Neural Goggle FMD. Impressions. Has anyone used the new goggles they just came out with? I'm pondering about buying one, but someone please tell me what you think. Keyword creation. Don't quite understand. I got some keywords during play and tried them, but they don't seem to work. I think the parameters on the Cascade menu are way too strong. Can someone teach me a good way to combine words? Thank you. You shouldn't really worry about the area's parameters in the beginning. Beginners should be concerned with the level of the area. This is the parameter that sets the difficulty of that level. Higher it is, the more powerful monsters and the better the items. If you combine words randomly, you might get a really strong enemy and die instantly. When your level is low, you should try to use words with low difficulty. Here are some sample words for beginners. Part A, bursting, difficulty 1. Use this and create a keyword. I used the word bursting in Part A like Corm said, but the enemies were too strong and it was game over for me. Why? There was probably a word aside from bursting that set the area level. Were there 2 jewels in the area level's parameter list? In cases like that, the word with the higher priority takes the precedence. The one with the red has higher priority. So maybe a word aside from bursting was used to set the area level. Sorry, I didn't tell you before. It worked. Thank you, Corm. I see. So one word can set a particular parameter, but there are other parameters that you can set with any of the words. What about those? What's a grunty? I found this item called root vegetable in the field. It was jumping up and down. I thought it was a monster at first, but when I looked at the key item list, it said food for grunty. So what is a grunty? Something alive? Can someone please tell me? I didn't know at first too. Crest, you're probably in Delta server, right? Well, there aren't any grunties in that one. Grunties are living things in the, I don't remember what that symbol is, server's ranch. And they kind of look something between a pig and a cow or something like that. Food for a grunty is an item that you can feed them. They don't exist in Delta server, but if you find any of the food items, you should keep them. They'll come in handy once you get to the other server. Pig? A pig? Okay. Well, I'll try to get as many as I can. Yeah, you should collect as many as you can. You can find food for grunty not only in the fields, but also in dungeons. So you should keep your eyes open for them. When you get near it, it goes boing boing, so you can probably tell. They'll also say their name. Spring of Mist. I've thrown weapons into the Spring of Mist that are in the fields, but there are times when the level of the weapon increases or decreases. Is there a reason? I'm not certain, but weather seems to play a role in whether not a weapon gets or armor gets stronger or weaker. When I put a weapon in the grasslands when it was sunny, it got strong, but when it was raining, it got weaker. I haven't tried armor, so I don't know. Pretty sure weather's involved, though I don't think it really matters what kind of field you're in. When I tried it at night, both weapons and armor got strong. When it was cloudy, my armor got weaker, but when there was thunder and rain, my armor got stronger. By the way, why aren't Grandpa and Monsieur totally annoying? Hate Monsieur. Yeah, it does get annoying, both the voice and the face. Well, my armor got strong, so I won't complain. Golden Axe. By the way, is anyone collecting the Golden Axe? This weapon isn't that strong, right? People do collect it. Someone named Tim wanted to trade for it the other day, and apparently there are a couple more like him, too. Are most of the people who collect the golden and silver axes at high levels? I asked by Minako for a trade, but I didn't have it. But if I did, it seems like he would have traded some pretty good items. I think I missed on a good opportunity there. You have to throw in unwanted weapons and armor to get the gold and silver axe. I envy those high-level players. They got tons of stuff they don't need. Item trade, Straw Millionaire! Starting with Cat's Blaze, and after trading several times, I got the legendary Megiddo wand. Never thought I would get something this good. Wow. I want to trade well and get a good item too. If you have any good tips, please tell me. It's not really a tip, but for example, to a Twin Blade, the wand for a Wave Master is not a very important item, right? But even though it's not important to you, it might be to the other party. So you just have to keep an eye on what the other guy wants and offer that type of item. Oh, and you can only trade 3 types of items and up to 99 of each. Good luck on trading! Symbol. What does a symbol do? You know the green things called a symbol by a dungeon? Is there some meaning to them? It explodes when you touch it. I thought it was a trap of some kind. If you touch them, they have special effect on you, like healing, increasing your strength, etc. Effects are random, so you don't know what you might get. Things on fire on the field are just the same. When you find one, just use it. Even if it's bad, just use it. That's fair. Welcome to version 2.75. Several new elements were added to version 2.75. We will now explain each element in detail. Element Tolerance. Element Tolerance is a monster-specific tolerance where a monster receives 0 damage from element skills. It is tolerant to a specific element such as fire. For example, if you cast Vakdon on a fire element tolerant monster, it will do no damage. Use a non-element attack such as basic attacks or other element skills. If a monster has tolerance, it will be displayed on the right side of its name. Physical Tolerance. Physical Tolerance is a monster-specific tolerance that allows them to remain undamaged from a physical skill. If an enemy with physical tolerance is encountered inside a dungeon, and there is no one in the party with magic skills, then the enemy cannot be defeated. Always have someone in your party that has magic skills. It is also advised to equip armor with magic skills and scrolls on reserve. Don't forget that a warrior-type characters can equip Wave Master's armor. If a monster has tolerance, it will be displayed on the right side of its name. Magic Tolerance. Magic tolerance is a monster's specific tolerance that remains them to be undamaged from a magical skill. Okay. If an enemy with magical tolerance is encountered inside a dungeon, virtually all attacks by Wave Master will have no effect. If there's a Wave Master in your party, place him or her on standby and concentrate covering party members. If a monster has a tolerance, it'll be displayed on the right side of its name. Canceling tolerance. All the tolerances explained above can be canceled by decreasing the status parameter with magic skills and items. For example, canceling Earth Element Tolerance, decrease the monster's Earth Element status by using Deck Gans or Stonebane. Canceling Water, decrease Water by using Deck Rum or Waterbane. Fire Element, Deck Vax or Firebane. Wood Element, Deck Juka or Treebane. Thunder, Deck Ryo or Lightbane. Deck for Darkness, Deck Anid or Nightbane. Canceling Physical Tolerance, Deck Vorv or Nightsbane. Magic Tolerance, Deck Korma or Beastbane. Elemental Hit. Elemental Hit is an attack to a monster with an element skill that is opposite its attribute. At a set probability, damage is inflicted twice the normal amount. Elemental Hit will be displayed. Analyze the monster's attribute and consciously aim for elemental hits to gain an advantage in battles. Armor can be changed during battle, so we advise having armor with different element attributes on reserve to use element skills effectively. Element relationship is as follows: wood opposite of earth, thunder opposite of darkness, water or fire. For example, if water element skills on a fire element, elemental hit will occur, and conversely, a fire element, you get the point. We don't need to read all of it. CC Corporation. Based on feedback from the users, we've upgraded the items and treasure boxes. Also, the different types of items can be obtained from stationary objects such as jars, caskets, and other breakable objects. Items can be obtained from the following: breakable items, HP recovery, cure, and items with element attribute increases the area element related to the element attribute items. There are exceptions. Treasure boxes, mostly magic scrolls relating to elements that are related to the area element attribute. There are exceptions. Risky treasure boxes, armor, weapons, occasionally SP recovery items. Got statue. Valuable weapons and armor, a total of 3 items can be obtained. And that is everything on the board. Now we'll have a lot less to read when we come back to things throughout the game. We're going to start out with going to a randomly generated area, actually. But first, let's see if Rose is online now. Son of a bitch, really. I don't want to do anything without her, so I'm going to go back to the menu. Because trying to fight on your own is difficult. Although if I don't have any mail or anything... Okay, we do. Black Rose sends us a message. I believe you. I really don't understand it, but I will believe you. I'm actually really busy, but I'll help you when I have some time. So call me up. Thanks. Thank you, it's good to know. There's no need. There's no need to risk yourself. I can do it myself. We're gonna say thank you. Alba, data drain. Or data drain. I've seen your powers. You can rewrite the monster's data by performing data drain, but then the OK sign is flashing. If you use it wisely, you'll be very valuable in the future. You will need its powers. You can check the spread by a gauge in the skill selection menu. When the spread is at 100%, there may be a lethal effect on your character, so be aware of the spread of the viral infection. If you defeat monsters without using data drain, then the spread will decrease little by little, so do not let it go above 100%. And another warning, you are always being watched. Though you may not wish it, you will always be in the eye of the storm in the world. That is the fate of the one who bears the bracelet. Prepare yourself.
She knows about my bracelet. Who is she?
We do have a new news story. The World for Idiots. This volume will go above and beyond the world with strategy tips and advice on how to get the most enjoyment from the game. Good luck! I don't think we saved yet, so let's definitely do that. It's been a minute. So I know that was a lot of reading, and I do apologize. But now that we have the board cleared out, we'll have less things to come back to and have to read all the time. Who saves anymore? Not me. Hang on, I think I accidentally unplugged my controller. Give me a second. There we go. That is a good question, Cork. Who does save? That's silly.
I saw a strange character in the alley. It looked like a cat. Is it possible to edit like that?
A cat, you say? That sounds interesting. Give me one quick moment. Thank you, Cork, for the hydrate. Do appreciate it.
A cat? Oh yeah, I saw it too. I prefer bunny girls though.
Yeah? So that is the alley. Alright, now let's try to call Black Rose. I know I can call her.
Okay, here I come.
Alright. So, let's save again, because we're going to go to a little bit of a challenging area. But it'll be worth it. So again, this is a word that we were able to kind of come up with a few friends, and we made something interesting. So we went bursting, Organ Market, Holy Ground. It's level 4 water, but it did give some decent loot, and I think we leveled up a decent bit as well. But we do have to be careful going to random worlds just to kind of get a little bit of level going. Already low health. Reps on myself. Come on, get enough SP. Bitch. Hey, I literally leveled up. Shit. Should have probably started out with Tiger Claws, actually. And I probably should have gotten more distance before using Repth. I kind of did it a little too close. It does take a little while to cast Repth. This is why we saved. This area, it did take me a few goes. I like how whining to the healers in this game too. Yeah, the funny thing is like we're not even like main healer of the group either. She's just like, damn it, heal me. Heal me, healing bitch. Increasing levels. Game over. I just started this game and formed a 3-man party with my friends. There were all these strong monsters in the dungeon, and suddenly it was game over. Aren't the enemies in this game a little strong? Depending on the area, the level of the enemy varies, so you'll have to find the area that's best suited for you. An area I recommend for beginners is Delta Discovered Primitive Touchstone. Monsters don't vary that much in level, so you won't die too quickly, but see that dreadful game over streak. There are 5 floors to this dungeon, and the ones on the lower level are pretty strong, so just don't go all the way down. You should probably raise your level to at least level 5 in the upper levels before you go down there. It's me, I'm the healing bitch. I like being the healing bitch. Walking high potion to the rescue. And actually, on second thought, before we go back there, we're going to go check out our word list with the detestable golden sunny demon. Discovered primitive touchstone. We'll go there in a little bit, but I want to go to the Oregon market first. When we play D&D, Jesse's the cleric. I'm actually not playing a cleric. I'm playing a ranger for my first tabletop D&D.
I really doubt that will happen though.
Feed the golden goblin running in the field. So we start in combat mode. Get over here. I did try to ask you that stuff. Oh, they still sell Sunny D. Trying to get close enough that way I can actually use Tiger Claws effectively. Oh my god, really? Get over here, dick. Was a former actor. Found he likes hitting things more than a fake hitting him. I kind of like that. I'm a wood elf. Which is strange because I normally play like... When I play Baldur's Gate, for example, I play a human fighter. But it's also funny in a way because my dad, when he played D&D when he was younger, he always played half-elf rangers. So, I mean, just another way I'm following my father's footsteps. I'm enjoying Rangers so far, that's for sure. Although I have heard people say it's the worst class, but I don't see it. It has its uses and it's versatile, in my opinion. There we go. Fucking bastard's dead.
You did better than I thought. My bad for underestimating you. But don't get cocky. I'm only an apprentice of the 4 Gob Kings.
Like how even the minor characters have like really good voice acting too. I don't think there's a dungeon here. I don't remember what the button was. Oh right, you can play in first person as well. So these are the grunty foods that we were talking about earlier. I want to get like a few of them here before we gate out. Like I said, I don't think there's a dungeon here. I really did try my best to look for one, and I was not able to find something. I do feel like these worlds are kind of very open to the point where you can kind of walk around forever and not really know where you're going. But it's kind of almost worth it to do so, to maybe try to get some extra encounters and things. I'd have to look at the world parameters because I know I didn't this time, and I know I haven't when I was playtesting. But hey, we also leveled up. We're now level 2. That's pretty good. A few more Mandragoras. I love the pop they do. It reminds me of a Lollipop by the Chordettes, in a way. Where, like, someone, like, goes and pops their cheek. Something I wish I could do. How many did we get? That has to be at least, like, 10, right? Book of 1,000. Yep. Yeah. At least, yeah. Okay. Perfect. Alright, let's gate out. Nothing else for us here. Alright, now we're gonna get Black Rose with us. And before we go anywhere official, we're gonna... whatchamacallit? Save. Because we don't want to have to chase down that gob again. Data saved. Let's do our best today. New keyword. Bursting. Flare, I just saved, damn it. Couldn't have redeemed that like 2 seconds ago. I'm just teasing. Flare's currently streaming as well right now, so he's probably not paying too close attention. Thank you for the self-care package. He was busy 2 seconds ago. Thank you for the stretch, hydrate, sitting up straight, Flare. Never hurts to do a double save. True, true. It's just one of those moments where you do know, like, yeah, I did save. Bursting. Organ Market. Holy Ground. Yeah, that sounds pleasant. Totally pleasant, right? Nothing bad's happening here. Dwarf. There, crabs. That cruise. Let's get that snip snap. Protect break. So that is what it's so you'd end up saving like 8 times. When it says data drain okay, that we can data drain enemies. Even if they're not invincible. Restore okay. Come on. Thank God. Alright. Let's go a rep on Black Rose. And then once we charge up our magic, we'll heal ourselves. Repped. Like I said, this area seemed, how much SP does Data Drain need? I don't think it needs more than 10. Yeah, no. It needs 10. Oh, hello. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Come on. Hit, damn it. Oh, we got a treasure chest even. Ice flow. Ooh, are there multiple dungeons or is it just looping on itself? just looping on itself. Okay. I wasn't ever certain on that. Oh yeah, I should probably heal us. I forgot, we don't recover HP automatically. Wow, Rose, you completely missed. Tiger Claws. Nope, not gonna use them. Okay. Reps. We did do it. A storm. Converge tornado. No. Let's use Wrath on Black Rose. Kind of walk and look around this way before we head into the dungeon. So that's a good gauge of us seeing how much there is. It's checking each and every direction. How close is she to leveling up? She's still a little bit behind. But that's the good thing as well, is because we level... Ooh, hello! Welcome to the crew, Cordyceps. Oh, another... AP and Nid. Or Resistant Curse, I believe. Back Cruise. Uh-oh. There we go. That one snip snap turned into a chest. Like I said, like, I feel like the combat is, like, kind of interesting enough, and it's, like, not something you really see, which is why I'm, like, saying, like, I won't really be, as of right now, I'm not going to be playing anything off screen, as much as I would like to play it, like, constantly off screen. But we're going to do everything on screen, as of right now, at least. I may change my mind if I feel like, yeah, I need to, like, start doing stuff more. But we'll see how things go right now. Rep on Rose. And there we go. Now we can head inside. Okay, we're full up. Warrior's body, destroy it. He doesn't need it anymore. Vet Cruise, snip snap. Gonna wait for her. Way to go, she leveled up, perfect. Vet Cruise. And it's down. Ice Storm. That is the other nice thing too, is like your party members won't necessarily get too far behind as long as you're using them. They definitely can get behind, but they won't get like crazy behind or anything like that. We're gonna go reps on her. She doesn't even necessarily need it. It's fire. We're using fire against water enemies right now. God, they just like wanted to target my ass. I'm bringing more enemies into the fight, and I really don't want that right now, but I need to make some space. Yup. This is bad. Especially when I'm not moving the way I want to. First aid. God, she's in trouble. Stay alive, Rose, and keep him distracted. You got this, Rose. I believe in you. Hang in there. Hey, I leveled up. I got you, Rose. I'm saving you. Don't you worry. Oh God, Rose, do something. Heal yourself, please, for the love of God. I'm taking the hits for you, Rose. Rose, get out of the... God damn it. Gotta use one of my resurrects. I don't want to not have her alive, though, because... Yes, actually, Isu, there is. But again, you don't want to data drain too much, because otherwise it has negative effects. I know, I think I used it just to, like, show it off. And I either used it earlier and I forgot about it, or something of the sort. And, I know there's a way for us to see, the infection, but I don't know where. I'd have to look. I lose... No. That is much better. Yeah. Not as good for normal defense and stuff, but it's fine. Yes, yes, exactly that. You get items, and it does make enemies weaker. So if you run into a super strong enemy, it's definitely worth it to data drain. Sorry, I was getting there. I was trying to see our infection level because I was going to show it off a little bit. Yeah, that is also true. But you don't want to do it too much because I know for me, I did it one time and it dropped my experience by quite a bit. But I think it can even have worse effects and afflictions on you. Bearcat egg. Hold the phone. Stop everything you're doing. It does. The game does tell you, hey, you're using it too much. Chill out. Sometimes. Like Final Fantasy X. I can't wait till we eventually get to Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy IX is also good too, from what I remember. I haven't played 9 since I was really little. Used Greaves. I need to see if that's any better than what we have. Not quite enough. Macruz. But this is a surprisingly really good area for us right now, because we do have fire element on our equipment, like to kind of start off, which is very helpful in clearing out this dungeon. Because I'd say those snip snaps are kind of the hardest thing we're seeing right now, but we can kind of take them out in 1 or 2 hits with Vec Cruise. I'm just waiting for my SP to charge back up. Let's check out those used Greaves real quick.
Yeah?
What do you got for me? Speed charm. Twin blade. Yeah, okay. Oh, you'll just take it. Yeah, go for it. Change equipment. You already have used Greaves. I don't know if that was the best. I will keep that in mind, but I'll probably forget that in all honesty. You now have pure water. That cruise. You're pissing me off. Watch your language, Rose. Hell yeah. Ice flow. Flow with the ice. Rep. The Hanged Man. Spooky. But I did kind of want to do this area at least, because, like I said, it's a really neat and interesting feature of the game where, like, hey, we can go to a level 4 area. We can go to even higher than that, and it'll be more rewarding experience-wise if we can defeat the enemies. But it is really difficult this early on. But it's still really neat to me. It gives you a lot of, like, freedom early on, and I can really respect that in games. It's not something you see very often. The lovers. Okay. Nothing else in here, right? No, nothing.
Bearcat egg.
Bearcat egg. That's the other thing too, is like the dungeons are kind of samey, but they can change a little bit too. So do be aware of that. Rose leveled up. Good. Oh, we are also poisoned now, but poison does wear off. Shit. I was gonna say, please keep an eye on yourself. The death. First aid. If you got another first aid, you don't have that skill yet. You must be out of health drinks too. You must have like used all of them. Which is understandable. At least she leveled up from that fight, but I lost out on an experience. Pisses me off a little bit, but that's fine. At least she was able to revive me. Reps on myself because I'm hurting. Hurting really bad in here. I wouldn't have really thought to use stuff like that, honestly, but I might give it a try then. I'm gonna hold on to them for right now. But I did, like, on my personal playthrough, if I was going to play it a little bit more seriously, I was going to just sell everything off, honestly. All, like, the spell scrolls and stuff, but I might not. At least the status ailment ones. Face guard, huh? That's for her. What does she have on her? Gear. Here. Heavy head armor. Imperium. Yeah, you have it.
Yeah.
It just gives her earth element, but it boosts everything else. Skills, rep, go on rows to start. Designate skill. Okay, so we have water element up, which I think makes us a little bit more resistant to water too. Or it boosts our water attack. Something of the sort. But either way, I'm kind of fine with that. That might be good for here. Waiting on Vacruz. Did I level up? Yeah, I leveled up. Nice. Now I can cast 2 spells in quick succession. Fortune Wire. Disarm the trap. Now have a guard cap. Don't I already have that? I don't. Oh wait, no. Okay, so 5. I'm not gonna worry about it. It does give her reps, though, if I gave it to her. I'm gonna wait on it for right now. Because you don't want to give everything to your party members, as much as it's like, oh, well, that's a nice thing to do. Because otherwise, then you can't, you won't have things to sell. So you don't want to give gifts too much. You kind of do want to be a little bit greedy sometimes, but, you know. Say if you made money other ways, then it wouldn't matter. Can you get a little closer? No, but this will reduce what we're attacking. Oh shit, I did not seize the snip snap there. Thank you, Cork, for the posture check. I'm indeed sitting up straight. Thank you very much for that. The Hanged Man. Right now, I'm waiting to heal. I'll start with myself. That way I can open up the chest. I'd say even if, like, you don't have fortune wire, still opening the chests is worth it. Because otherwise, then it's just wasted and you're not going to come back for it. Actually, you can't come back for it because it'll just disappear when it's out of sight. So it's like, well, might as well use it or lose it. And at least in my experience, it gives us fortune wire. Which then allows us to unlock the next chest. Thank you, Stop, for the self-care package. Indeed, sitting up straight. Hydrate and stretch. Where can we get more fortune wires? We can buy them. I just didn't buy any before we went here. Anymore. So we had what we started off with, and then nothing else. The other thing too is, like, I'm not opposed to healing poison. They're extremely cheap, really. I should have bought some then. The other thing too is, I think the other thing, I haven't gotten a sense of the economy in this game just yet. We could cure poison right now, obviously, but we're still encountering enemies that are poisoning us, and I'm not finding poison to really be that much of a stress in this game. It's probably one of the weaker forms of poison I've seen in a long time. We have the moon! To the moon, boys, to the moon! This is our statue. Grand armor, rainbow card, a grunt doll. The rainbow card is another treasure item which we can just sell or trade off. But we have more to explore. I don't think too much more though. Health drink. Rep on Rose, and then I'll do myself. Sprite ocarinas are also the, also buyable, purchasable. Again, I just didn't buy any. I was kind of being a little stingy with my money, I can't deny. It's a consumable. But good remembering, Ara. God knows it's itchy. That way we don't get poisoned right away. This levels up. Perfect. Resurrect. Good, because we did end up using one of those. Can you use rum? We have the moon. So not all of those glowing rings are going to be enemies, but sometimes they are traps. Trap chests, but you do want to open them up with fortune wire because they tend to be worth it if you can. God, you like to run. Get over here. We are out of fortune wires. I want to see if I can't find another chest in here first, though. The lovers. If we don't have it, that's okay, too. First gas. Now have a fortune wire. Oh, right. That saps our SP. Yeah, curse sucks more than poison. Designate skill. Need to keep an eye on my health. Use a health drink if I need to. Go Calamity on the fish. Shit. Not really wanting to use this many health drinks. I really do need to resurrect her. Be nice if we didn't miss so much. Blech. Thankfully, we're almost done in here. You're right, it was a lot of HP. But it's almost better that we use these health drinks than not. I didn't have to, but I didn't get cursed like this from a chest. So that's kind of my burden to bear. Yeah, what the hell, use it on the swordsman. Leveled up. Calamity on the snip snap. I think she messed with it even. These snip snaps are a lot harder without spell. Calamity. It's down. The moon. Okay. And that's all treasures here, so another noble cloak. And I'm getting SP back now, so we're totally good now. We just need, plus we just need to walk out of here, pretty much. I do like the sound of like, hey, dumbass, you need to heal yourself. But now we're leaving this area. Level 4 for her, level 5 for me. So I'd say that's really good. For first dungeon, first real dungeon, that's really good. Think Black Rose wants to be healed? I'm working on it. I just got my SP back. Give me a break, Rose. Yeah, because I think I might have been level 2 after I finished that gob off. But even still. She's not that far behind me either. No, she's about halfway. Every level up is 1,000 EXP, but lower level enemies won't give you as much EXP as the higher ones. Like, say if we, like, defeat, like, a level 50 monster right now, theoretically, we'd level up. Just guaranteed. Not that we can right now, but again, theoretically. It's something to keep in mind. Oh, and the other thing too is as you search through dungeons, even if you've already been like, well, I already hit that warrior's body, hit it again. If you see it, hit it again. Because sometimes it will give you something else. Another thing. It's always good to be very much aware of that. God, I'm so excited to be playing this game. I hope everyone's really enjoying it just as much as I am. I hope it's fun to watch, but this is one of those games that I very much remember, like, late at night. I'd be kind of tucked into bed and my great aunt would be playing, and and I'd watch her play until like I fell asleep. So nothing to worry about. I guess I forgot about that too. Why was the game so rare? I don't think I think a lot of people slept on it when it first came out. And because it is a quadrilogy, it's one of those things that the later parts of the series are like the rarer copies. Like, not as many get printed for whatever reason. Like, it's not selling as well as they wanted to, or whatever the case might be. Like, it's stuff along that nature, I believe. I think they're good games, though, personally. Like I said, I haven't seen many things like this before, so I think it's very unique in a lot of ways, but, I mean... I'd love to get my own copy someday, for sure. How it pokes fun at MMOs. Yeah, me too. Like, it will take itself serious, and it does take itself serious, but it also does, it's not afraid to have fun either. We did see another dungeon that we could go quickly through. Area for beginners written on the board. Actually, let's go pick up some fortune wires. Yeah, they really are 10. I'll get 20 then. I kind of will need these, so I don't really want to sell them. The lovers, hangman. They're untouchable NPCs. I think sometimes you can see Rose running around and things of that nature. Yeah. It would be cool, but no. Brand armor. Yeah, you can, yeah, trading with everyone's fine. Noble Cloak. Zuzat. Oh, perfect. I mean, Ruzat. A character named Waffle. Yeah, I'll take the cloak. Where are you, Rose? I got some things for you.
Yeah?
You got another awesome. Every time you see him, you want waffles. Understandable. Oh yeah, this is just straight up better for her. Yes, you can trade outside of town with your party members. Sack leader. stun sword. Blast blades. Hiking gear. Is there someone else up here? No. I do like the sounds of the water too. I find it very peaceful and relaxing. Repth. Not bad to have. Utah. I don't know if I can equip stuff like that early on. I'll wait to sell equipment and other things. I want that to play every time. Alright, we are in an ad break right now. I am going to do a quick stretch break because obviously Chair likes to kill me sometimes. But we will be back momentarily. Do sit tight, everyone. Thinking of what to buy. Yes, exactly, Ara. Always thinking of what to buy. Angry eyebrows. Thank you so much for pointing that out to me. I didn't even realize that was not a thing that was right here. So let me definitely grab that audio. And I'll put it here, that way it's here for next time. Hopefully. You don't hear the game audio? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why. Let's figure this out real quick. But thank you, Stop, for the self-care package. I'm indeed sending him straight. Shall hydrate here in a moment. And I'll stretch. Why is it not active here? But it's active anywhere else. That's odd. I think I'll have to figure that out off stream. So I do apologize for that. I'll keep that in mind. Ara, could you send me a PM to remind me to take a look at that after stream tonight? But let's get back to it, and let's check out that other dungeon real quick before we continue on with the main story. I want to at least meet those characters tonight, but I don't think this dungeon is super long. I did say 5 floors, but I don't think they're like crazy long floors or anything. Yeah, this should be fine for audio. Hopefully, at least. I'd be upset if it wasn't. Because then the audio just broke for, like, no reason. Now I have a bandana. Meteor swarm.
This spring has a strange feel. Maybe I should throw in a weapon or a piece of armor.
I'm gonna throw in the amateur blades. Can't really get worse there.
Did you lose a golden axe? Or was it a silver axe?
Neither.
What? Neither one? Let's see. Then is it this? Till next time, goodbye.
Looks like it changed into something better.
What is it? Oh. Well, at least it was better. Well, killed everything. Good. Makes that easy for us. Headgear, okay. Gotta just keep an eye out for the portals, really. Because experience is experience, and we can get treasures. No sense not fighting stuff. Especially since we're kind of strong now. That is true, we could sell them. I might always try, like, we can sell or trade up, so never opposed to one or the other. Leather coat. It's great for a desert. Well, that's everything. Alright, I need to respond to something real quick. Oh, I forgot about the idle animation where he hops up and down. Actually, I, like, forever have it burned into my memory, but I kind of just, like, forgot about it until I saw it just then. I remember doing that, like, almost a lot as a kid. That hit everybody. The death. Rose levels up. Rose officially has enough for rep. Well, a full HP for reps now. So now we don't have to cast it early. We still should, but... yeah, I couldn't tell you either, honestly. I think level ups are scripted, though. So, like, your HP and SP are always going to go up the same amount. For, like, you don't have to worry about, oh, shit, this time I got a shit level up. That's what I'm saying. Not that it's a huge worry or anything, but I think you get the point. Do correct me if I'm wrong. Nomad's Hood. AP Vorma. That'll be good in the dungeon. I'm gonna head down. Just got back after picking up some Wendy's. Nice. I can't deny. Doesn't sound bad. I had barbecue pork chops tonight, but I might... because I skipped lunch and I might be up late tonight. I might, get something later. But I wasn't up a whole lot today. I wanted to be up a little bit more than I was today, but I just didn't want to get out of bed. It was one of those days, you know. Bum, 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 bum. Meteor Swarm. restorative. That's down. Down is always progression, I believe. I could be wrong. Too bad you have to go to work, yeah. Definitely understand that. It does suck on days where you, like, have to do stuff and can't put it off any longer. Come on, hit. Thank God. Wow. Brigandine. Nomad's hood. Ooh, egg. Egg?
Bloody egg!
Oh, bloody egg. Perfect. Deadly math, I mean moth. Oh god, that sounds like a nightmare about algebra. That's not what I wanted. Like a claws. This would have been the safe bet for, like, oh, where should I go first to, like, level up? This is your safe option. But there's still, like, pretty good items and stuff here, too, which is... It's never a bad idea to go around, get stuff, anyways. Explore! Be an adventurer! There's nothing else in here. Oh, no. Oh, I almost missed that bloody egg. Let me get that fucker.
Egg.
We're gonna need these. It's important. Importante. Oh, there's a lot of eggs in here. Drink. Restorative. Burning oil. Good. Fuck that skeleton. He don't need to have his body anymore. Nah, fuck it. So we're both level 5 now. Burning oil. Normal chest. Wee woo, wee woo. Welcome in, Sargif. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen you. Hope you're doing well. Son of a bitch. I sneak in. Doing well. Off work tonight. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. You were petting the cat, but you do love the idle jumping animation. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you guys probably saw it a good bit while I was away. After a total of 8 days, oh, yeah. You definitely need a day off. Also, creepy eyes and pulsing flesh. Yes. We might as well be in Jabu Jabu's belly, pretty much. You're counting on me. That's a poor choice. That's a poor choice of things, Rose. Burning oil. Hanged man. Restorative. This place looks healthy. Oh, absolutely. What, you don't venture inside living creatures and wander around and listen to their heartbeat like this? Oh. I think you're the weird one stuff. All those eggs must be healthy. It's indeed delicious. You'll never survive your teen years without at least one egg. Remember that, children. Ooh, treasure chest. Fortune wire just disappears like that. Thankfully, you pretty much make your money back. Meteor swarm. Lovers. Those demon cat eggs, well, they're just bloody eggs. But, they're food for the grunties. We'll meet the grunties, later on. I'm not even sure we'll get to them this week, but we'll see them eventually. If you remember when we were reading off the board, they're like they're like a pig cow thing. We'll just have to see what that means when we get there. Bloody egg. Monsieur was a gruntine now. He's if you've ever heard the story of the axeman. Thank you, Demi, for the lurk. Alright, Cody, get a shout out from Demi. If you've ever heard the story about the axeman and he drops his axe into the river and this goddess comes down and she's like, "Did you drop a golden axe? Like this beautiful golden axe?" And he's like, "No, it wasn't mine." And then she goes like, "What about this lovely silver axe?" And he's like, "No, that wasn't my axe." And then she gives him like not only his axe back, but all the golden and the silver ones too, because he was honest. It's kind of a reference to that. But you still get, I think you still get the golden axe. Shit. I was expecting an enemy. So, oops, I just hurt myself. Tiger claws. Thank you, Aura, for shouting out Demi. I don't know if you've heard that story before, Aura, where you come from. Which you thought was gonna happen, but no. Yeah, I don't mind them, but they're not great. Sorry, 1 second. All right. I forgot about first person. I accidentally hit the button for first person, but can do it. I think that's kind of neat for this game. For a game this early on, like, not like many first person games. You can even do combat in first person too. Now, why would you want to? I don't know. But you can. You really like this flesh sound more than the snow. Guess I can kind of see it. Ooh, I should loot treasure chests before I leave. Because otherwise they will disappear. And since we're closest to this one, let's go this way. The lovers. Chicken hand. I've been poisoned. Get over here. Yeah, leveled up. Wait, did we both level up? Or did I? No, I just leveled up. Why'd she say she leveled up? Or was it my character saying that? She'll usually tell you, hey, good job, if you level up. Oh, hey, you can take this. Hey, give me that speed charm and I'll give you this neat sword. It's better, but makes her weak to wood. Makes her wood element shitty. Fire Tempest. Ah, yes, treasure chest. Good, good. Moving on, venture forth, young warriors. So you could play with? Oh, that would be so cool. I'm not gonna lie, I've thought of things like that too, now that you mention it. This would be so cool to be able to play with friends. Or even like have like a split screen co-op. Alright, I know you tend to watch the VODs really closely. Have you been keeping up with Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance? How have you been liking that? Because I love Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance so much that I've already like made plans to play with someone else. Can get negative stats, be careful with certain equipments. Noted. Which, when you get negative stats for something like that, you just are way more vulnerable, aren't you? Thank you, Reese, for the self-care package. I'm indeed sitting up straight. I'll keep it in mind, but I won't stress it too much. It's also kind of early game, so I don't think it's too big of a deal right now. But I will keep an eye on that. Oh, great. She's poisoned, too. Ret. Not really a fan of the camera angle. Totally understandable. I know when I used to play Dark Alliance sometimes as a kid, because of the camera angle, and because I would play on like smaller TVs at the time, it kind of like, I kind of had to like turn my head like certain ways, and it wasn't always the most comfortable, so I can definitely understand that. But if it was something you're interested in, I was gonna figure something out. Get over here, asshole. Once you hit him, he's kind of easy to kill, but besides that. Sorta is from the Project Exo games on 3DS. These two were in the first one. I don't think I know anything of that, actually, Demi. Really? I'll have to take a look at that. Thank you, Flair, for reminding me to save my game. Unfortunately, I cannot save at the moment, but when we get back to town, we will. Another hydrate, stretch, sitting up straight. Loaded up on fire equipment. Fire stat was 50, water was negative 20. That makes sense. Yeah, if you completely stack up your fire equipment, you're going to be a little bit more vulnerable. I think I got everything. Go back to your stream, Flare. Demi, isn't that the pot calling the kettle black? Don't you do that all the time? Help, drink. Healthy. That's not the... That means just upset because I called him out.
Bloody egg!
Bloody egg. I love how they say their names, too. I love it. You now have the moon. Sort of chaos. Way to go, team. Fight, team, fight.
Bloody egg!
Bloody egg. Bloody egg. Oh.
Yeah?
I wasn't trying to heal myself, but, you know, I will. Thank you, Zara, for the self-care package. Hydrate. Stretch. Sitting up straight. Thank you for that. A fire tempest. Come on, hit the sword. Get the fuck out of here. Rep, please hurry. Before something tries to kill me. Thank you, Rose. Gross. Almost died. Not fun. Not a fun time. No, I'm definitely having fun with Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, though. And it's also nice because me and Jax don't always get time to sit down and schedule together to hang out a lot, so it's always nice. It's nice when you can do stuff like that and you don't get the opportunity to often. Like, of course, like, I think for anyone, like, there's people in your life that you want to hang out with more or wish you could, but just because the way life works. Hey, I leveled up again. Just because of the way life works, it does make things difficult sometimes. And that's okay. That's just the way life is, but still try to make time for each other sometimes. I'm glad he's enjoying the game too, because I've always thought it would be like such a fun game for him, but I'm always never positive with him sometimes, because he's like, I don't like older games, and I'm like, you just need to try them. Of course, if that boy listened to me more often. Like I've said before, he and I very much act like brothers, I would say. And it's been that way for a long, long time. But I'm glad that I think everyone's really enjoying a lot of the series that are going on right now. I'd like to move, please. Oh, what the hell? Oh, she's pinning me down with her attacks, that's why. I'm like, what the hell? She's using, like, special abilities. That's why it hurts so damn much. It's not very nice.
Bloody egg!
Bloody egg! Health drink. Healthy. Who's who? Yeah, no, I definitely understand. I mean, until I start spitting out fire. Yeah, for an ice wolf, I tend to spit out fire a lot, huh? Yeah, I can definitely understand how, from a viewer's perspective, it's easy to get lost. I wish there was an easier way to indicate. Way to go, Rose. Thank you, Aura. The golden eggs sound like golden egg. That's cool. I didn't want to hit anyways. It sounds too convenient. Okay, that's enough. Rep. And then I'll get in there and I'll do a Tiger Claws. Unless Zurot. Oh yeah, Zurot will fuck shit up good. Kinda. I also very much always loved the HUD. I love it when HUDs kind of like do this, where like as they get hit, like they're not that they emote in these ones, because the characters don't emote like that, but like I always like it when you get hit you emote, or like the HUD like shakes a little bit. Because I'm sure some people have noticed, like, as I get hit or as Rose gets hit, our like health bar and stuff like that will shake. Speaking of stuff like that, I know some people still remember RPG, and now, although we haven't used it in a while, like that PNG very much reminded me of like stuff like that, where like very expressive as you get hit. It would have been perfect to be like on a HUD for like a game or something like that. And I always liked that style. It took a little,
Yeah?
like I said, like in the beginning when we first got it, it took a little bit for me to grow on me, but just because I'm not used to that style for myself. Then again, I'm also not really used to a lot of stuff for myself, but I really did end up liking it. I'm sure it's not like the last time we'll see it or anything either. It'll be a minute, but... Thank you. That Valkyrie fucked me up. Oh, thanks, Rose. You didn't need to go that hard in the recovery, but thank you. I do appreciate it. I was about to say, is there not a God statue? And I just realized that there still is. It's just we haven't gotten to it yet. There's still more to the dungeon. And check the guest stream. That's true, too. That's true, too. Yeah, because on our last celebration, we were able to see it with Claire.
Bloody egg!
Bloody egg! I love these. God, it feels so nice to be playing this game. I'm so happy. The amount of like memories that are just like flooding back all at once is so nice. Cool, no more combat. Oh, I know you were a little sad about it, Aura. Hopefully you'll be able to make it to the next one. I know I kind of was almost like, I don't really want to do it without you, but... But it's one of those things that sometimes you have to make that hard decision. And of course, I don't want you to think like, oh, it's because I don't care about Yara. That's completely the opposite. Nothing can stop me. Good. Hope you do understand, though. Like I said, like, I wanted you to be there. I was hoping that, like, by some miracle you'd show up. Ooh, a Sprite Ocarina. Guess we're not walking all the way back. Not complaining. Burning oil. What level are we now? 7 and 7. It's not bad at all. Welcome in, Sour Mage. It's nice seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight? Miner's gloves, rainbow card, yellow candy. The show must go on. Yeah. I'm glad you're such a good sport, Aura. What would I do without you? Bandana. Hell no. What's Juke Room? Tornado. Gundon. Yeah. I was thinking of that anyways, but I was like wondering what it did. Alright, since we have a Spirit Ocarina and we got all the portals, let's just head back to the field. Been better hanging in there. I understand what you mean. It's been a weird week for me as well. Now we gate out. The other thing too is I feel like it would almost take a lot away from this game if I do a lot of these dungeons and things off screen. And I kind of hope everyone like agrees with me there. I could. And there's a lot of them that it's like, well, you could do that off screen. But I feel like it takes away a lot. I'll be fine, Aura, but I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. What other items do I have? Brigandine. I have a lot of those, so I could definitely give one of those to her. Wrist band, leather gloves, used greaves. Let's first run off this way.
Hey! I found a great area that's full of aromatic grass. Wanna go?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's get ready then. Mia!
Mia!
Excuse me!
Oh god, the game is lagging. Welcome in, Aaron. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight?
You. Yes, you.
I do apologize. I was not expecting the game to kind of like this.
That's a unique bracelet.
1 minute, Aaron. I'll give you your proper dues. Thank you, Aura.
Can you see it?
Yes, of course. Do you mean to say you can't see this nice bracelet? Even if you can't see it. As long as you know it's there, it's the same thing as seeing it, right?
Welcome in, Crown Walker. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight?
Hey, what are you talking about? I can't see any bracelet, Mia.
I don't know why it's lagging so much all of a sudden.
Well, thanks a lot for letting me look at your bracelet. I have a feeling we need to do it. Somehow. Well, see you around.
I'm not answering that question here, Aaron. Look, furry bait.
Wait, Mia! What about
The lag is real.
grass?
What about the aromatic grass? Why do you not remember me looking that good? Yeah, I don't know why it lagged so much. Maybe it's because I do have a lot of things open, to be fair. I do apologize. But welcome in, Aaron and Raiders, for those of you who may or may not know me. I'm Icewolf. We're variety streamer over here. We play our old school RPGs, obviously. But there's not a whole lot not a whole lot we don't play. Wide variety of things. Definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy. Go check out Aaron. He's a sweet guy. He plays a lot of fun things for sure. You'll like him for sure. Hell out of the initial deck hack series. Never got to play the 4th. Yeah, I can't imagine why. Yeah, I can't imagine. One day I'll have my own physical copies. Alright, I think that's really everything we can do unless we want to make a new keyword. Let's just throw something in here just for funsies. Beautiful. Golden. Holy ground. Water. Aquafield. Melody. Sunny Demon. I like just throwing in keywords sometimes. It's fun. That's right, that's how you travel to other servers. So we're gonna go ahead and log out. But welcome in, Aaron. It's nice to see you. Have you here. Did you see organ market as a keyword? Yes, you did. That is a valid keyword. In fact, we went to Bursting Organ Market Holy Ground to get some levels up. Concerned. Girl. Saw a strange character in the dungeon of Delta Expansive Haunted Sea of Sand. There was a little girl with long hair, but it didn't look like another player. She was kind of white like a ghost, and moved without a sound. Oh, the music might have stopped too. I could be mistaken, but if anyone sees her, please tell me. I heard that there was a test version of the world before it came out. Has anyone played it? Protected area. I can't go in. Tried a random keyword, but a warning message came up. I couldn't go in. I think it was Delta Closed Oblivious Twin Hills. Anyone know anything about it? Keyword creation. Words for beginners. These are also words for beginners. Hidden, expansive. Highest level of difficulty for an area is difficulty level 5. Even though you use the words of the same difficulty, the type of enemies varies among the servers. The highest enemy in Delta server is level 20. Highest in the server is level 30. Area element. It's not well known, but areas are divided into 6 elements. Earth, water, fire, wood, thunder, and darkness. I think it's theta. That could be right. I don't remember. I misspoke way earlier and said it was omega, and then I saw omega, and I was like, oh, God, that's wrong. But Google said theta? Okay. I'll make note of that then. If I recall, wait, what does AFAIK mean? Element field type. Earth, wasteland, stone walls, water, snowfield, fire, desert, magma, wood, jungle, grasslands, humus, mushrooms, or hummus. Thunder, there's thunder and lightning, darkness, swamp, skeletons. Might be slightly off, but it's something like this. As far as I know. Oh, okay, thank you. Why couldn't that process properly? But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. You put all your skills into wood. Good job, CSD. That's a good choice. We're gonna save. Yes, he's a good boy. They're very distractible. Ah, fuck or something. That's a mood and a half. Did I save? I don't think I saved. I'm gonna save again. Alright. Let me do something real quick. Let me check a thing or two. Because this is not a bad place to stop. If we're gonna stop. Oops, I fucked it all up. Can't be doing that, apparently. Okay. Want to make sure that's right. While I check a thing, I'm going to do this real quick. Check a few things, and then we'll get back to it. Okay. Do. Yeah, I think we're gonna play it for a little while longer. We could see my home screen. Whoops, that wasn't supposed to happen. Not at all. Whoopsie doopsies. I didn't say Tatted was lending me the game. Tatted helped fix things. All furries are instantly known. True, true. No, that was actually my capture card fucking up. In all seriousness, it really was. I think I probably left the desktop games on in sources. That might be why. Something like that. Probably one of my sources is fucked up. Yeah, but we are going to continue on. I just need to check something real quick before we move on here. Because I'm intrigued by some of those new places that we have available to us. Great desktop background, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Someone gave me Wallpaper Engine a while back, and that was one of the wallpapers that I was able to find. So it did make me really happy. Yeah, we'll continue on. Word list. Known as the protected area according to a post on the board. Let's try to warp. Protected, you cannot warp to this area. Gate hacking. We do not have enough to hack this gate. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Oh, it does that. Oh, okay. That's neat. I like that. New keyword. Actually, let's call Rose. Hacking in video games versus IRL. Ever make .hack an actual MMO? As far as I know, no. That would be interesting, though. Yeah, let's check out Expansive Haunted Sea of Sand, and we'll see from there where we're at.
I came after reading the board, but the operator turned me back. I guess we can't play here.
Ooh. Are we gonna meet who I think we're gonna meet? Knowing how the show is, you would avoid. Understandable.
Oh, Melon.
Oh no, Melon! that.
Oh, no, Melon.
So this area is pretty broken and corrupted. But I guess we'll figure out why.
Oh, no, Melon.
Oh no, Melon. Yeah, neither do I. Honestly. Get over here, dick. Okay.
This spring has a strange feel.
Let's throw in another set of amateur blades.
Did you lose?
Neither.
What? Neither one?
Nope, neither.
Let's see. Then is it this? Till next.
Aren't you gonna get me? Steel blades?
All right.
Ooh, way better.
This item is way better than before.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Ooh, phantom blades. I like the sound of that. Let's check them out. Ooh, they are just straight up better. Staccato. Slash at high speed like a dance. This thing's voice always makes you feel awkward. I can understand why. Oh, they look fancy. So you can kind of also use gloves that are like, just like pretty much like Knuckles in like Final Fantasy games as a twin blade. More oh no melons.
Oh, no, Melon.
Oh no melon. Oh, even more. God, we're gonna be rich on oh no melons. Hell yeah. Take all the oh no. Oh my god, there's a cluster of them over there.
Oh, no, Melon.
Oh no melon. Oh no. Oh no. It sure is an item. It is an item you can definitely get in the Dot Hack series. Oop, there's a portal over there. Didn't realize I zoomed in so much. Battle mode on. Oh yeah. I love the little details in this game so much too. This game is so great. Oh no, melon! Oh no! Oh no, not the melon! How could you do the melon? I was about to say, how the fuck do I get in here?
Thank you for playing the world.
Oh yeah, this is the place. 2UV, to love.
This area is currently unstable and not functioning properly due to corrupted data configurations. Please return to the field immediately and gate out to the town.
No, if I give up now, I'll never be able to help him. I must continue on.
We said fuck you.
Please.
Oh my, melon. I should have bought more fortune wires. I don't think this dungeon's super long, though. Help Orca. Kite's looking for answers. Well, I'm looking for answers. So, we're just gonna, like, sneak past the operator, because, that's what we do. Yeah, we did just run around the admin. It's a bot. What is it gonna do? Arrest us? Yeah, this is main quest. Because this is where we reportedly heard about that girl. We tried going to the other place that was mentioned on the board, but it didn't give us... It didn't allow us through. And I mean, we tried going through. Had live admins in Games Ancient. I don't know what to tell you, CSD. The world needs to do better with its adminship, that's for sure. Ooh. Vorb. We'll go down in a minute. I want to go check the other way. Because I think with here, we won't need to worry about not having a Sprite Book Arena anyways. If I remember correctly. It feels nice to be strong, though. The man. We're literally released within a month of each other? That makes sense. I mean, .hack is, like, kind of based on a lot of, like, MMOs around the time, too. Like, I don't remember when World of Warcraft came out, but I think there were others. But it's definitely kind of, like, poking a little bit of fun at that. Staccato. It means it costs more. I'll heal myself. I'll wait to heal Rose. 2004. Yeah, okay, so this was way earlier. Time to head down. Sure, there were other MMOs at the time, though. I couldn't tell you what, though. WoW was the only one that, like, I think I can recall, like, anyone ever talking about. But I know there has to be others. Do you know how many nerds there were in the early 2000s and 90s? Late 90s? That's a lot. There's only become more. I say nerd in a loving way, by the way. Not like it was an insult. Because I would definitely consider my great aunt like a nerd and geek. I'm grateful that she was. Because otherwise, I don't think I would have ever heard of games like these. But, oh god, it's so much fun. Battle mode on. Reese said at. At what, Reese? That is the effects of Vorb, and I think it just raises, physical defense. I'm gonna guess it's physical defense. Burning oil. Restorative. Health drink. Healthy. Destroy all the shit. Destroy all the shit. Destroy all the shit. Get your swarm. Get over here, Dick. Oh, great. He got poison off on her after she just got cured from it. Hey, I leveled up. Look at us go. Oh, finally, for the first level, I don't have as much health as her. Like, I don't have more because I'm a higher level than her. That's funny. Alright, I'll heal you. You are getting a little low for comfort. I'll wait to heal myself, though. I'll heal myself. Rep. Thank you, Flair, for reminding me to save. Once we get back to town, I will be sure to. That would be kind of nice if you could save in mid-dungeons. I'm just gonna go in. Uh-oh. Had a bug. Need a data drain to defeat it. Thank you, Flair, for the self-care package. When I get a moment, we will be sure to do so. So this is the first time we're experiencing a data bug in the main game. As you can see, its health is all sorts of weird. And makes no sense at all. Now it is able to be data drained. Here we go. We're gonna see data drain for the first time in real combat. We now have more control over it. Viral infection has spread. You now have virus core C. It is added to key items. Kameha data. And you can theoretically even data drain him again. I love this. Oh, you guys are gonna love her.
I can't believe you defeated the monster by rewriting its data. How did you do that?
I don't know.
Oh, did I hit a nerve? Should I keep my mouth shut? I came because I read a post about it on the board and it sounded interesting. But this place looks so weird. Even if the data is corrupted, it's too weird.
Too weird.
Well, anyway, it seems strange things have been happening everywhere in the world.
Yeah, that would be so funny.
Ever since the server failure, it's all going downhill. There's something going on.
What? Oh, what? Damn it!
Oh, damn it!
I burned dinner. I'm sorry, I can't. I always think of this all the time.
I burned dinner.
But her delivery is so great. I love it.
Oh well, gotta go. Oh, I almost forgot. Invite me to your party next time. Let's do this again, Kay?
Sure. Burn dinner. I love that line. That line lives rent-free in my head, like, all the time. Oh, we're gonna get sent back, so we don't even get the GOT statue. If there even is one. I guess we could always go back down in the dungeon.
He of fair eyes.
Ah, yes. Pyros. I've burnt dinner many a times. I don't know if I have. I've come close. I'll be honest. Especially when I'm not paying attention.
I trust your eyes. I have a favor to ask.
Yeah?
A player I know is being harassed by a wicked monster in Delta Indiscreet Gluttonous Pilgrimage. I will vanquish the wicked monster, and I want you to bear witness.
Yeah. To the crunchiness of a Dorito once. Yeah, I've done that with pizzas, like frozen pizzas. Well, I guess so.
You will? I knew you would say that. Oh, good. I will be waiting for you at Delta Indiscreet Gluttonous Pilgrimage. This will be good.
I feel that so much. He gives me the creeps too. And now we have Mistral. Oh, fuck, she's level 1. Oh, damn it. Well, she's our first Wave Master. But she is pretty good to have. Wave Masters are like your casters, but they still... They're like a mix between a, they're just like an overall caster, like, I don't know. They don't have to be strictly offense, but they aren't like strictly support either, so they're just good to have. Yeah, Red Mage basically, but not as like versatile. You like her icon thing? Kind of reminds me of you in a way, Aura. Like, that would definitely be like your icon. Data saved. But I think that is what we... I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of want to keep playing. No. If I keep playing, we're gonna have another fucking 10-hour stream. I'm sure of it. I need to tell myself you need to stop. But I'm very excited. Oh, this is so much fun. I hope everyone's having a good time with it too. But I think that is where we will wrap up for the night. 24 hours stream. Oh, I wish I had the time for that. We will be live again tomorrow night. Did I even sleep after? I did, actually. I did. I did go get some sleep after that stream. Yeah, it's working over here. I don't know why it wasn't working earlier. But we will be live again tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for some more Dragon Age Origins. So that will be fun and exciting. We're getting closer to the end, and we'll be starting with Redcliffe tomorrow. After we do some a little bit of talking to a couple of NPCs and so on and so forth. You know what? Let's go for something funny today. God damn it, I can't fucking spell. Apparently. You know what? Let's go for a double message today. Alright. Oh, damn it. I burned dinner. Time to find out more about these data bugs. Let's go for that for our raid message tonight. As for who we will be seeing tonight, so you can either grab one message or both messages, or either or. Grab one of those. That's what we'll be going for our raid message tonight. As for who we'll be raiding out to... You know what? Speaking of 10-hour stream, I was gonna go say hello somewhere else, but I do see do see Zeph. I think we're gonna go say hello to our dear friend Zeph. A good friend of ours. He's currently going through Final Fantasy VII, so that's definitely exciting as well. But we will be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, for some more Dragon Age. This week is being changed because I did want to get to .hack very much, so that's why we're moving the days. So Wednesdays and Saturdays will be our Dragon Age days, and Tuesdays and Fridays will be our .hack, and Mondays and Thursdays are still our Baldur's Gate. But until next time, guys, thank you so much for being here. It really means the world to me that you guys are getting really into it just as much as I am. I'm very excited to continue on. But until then, take care, have a lovely rest of your night. Until then, bye-bye.